I'm glad that it sounds like people are enjoying it though. Cause like, I don't know, the whole thing with like the energy system really turned me off.
I will tell your tale.
Genshin Inspiration has Elden Ring moments. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's my type of game, to be honest. But, you know, I'm glad people are enjoying it. Like, does it feel like it has, like, legs to, like, be something that you're gonna go back and play for months and months every day? Goes a legendary? Or does it feel more like it's like a single player game where it's like there's expansions and maybe you'll go back when there's a new expansion or like content update? You only log in daily, I guess, because it apparently takes 3 days to max stamina. Again, I don't know. I don't know about the stamina system, bro. The stamina system is very questionable. I look tired. I'm okay. I'm tired every day. I mean, I went out today, so that just, you know, makes me tired or in general. Are you going to play Where the Winds Meet? Nope. I don't have it installed. I don't have it downloaded. And honestly, it doesn't really seem like my type of game. I'm confused. I'm looking at a Templar build, but the guide says I need Kinetic Bolt, but I can't find the gem where to get it. You either buy it from the merchant at a certain level. I don't know what level Kinetic Bolt is, but either that or you can buy it from, or you make like an alternate character and pick it up. I'm assuming you just buy from the merchant. So if you search up like Kinetic Bolt, right? So let's go gems, Kinetic Bolt, right? Let's see here. Where the heck is it? We're just going on PoeWiki. So it says you get it as, so you can get it at Act 3. So it looks like, okay, so what you need to do, right? You need to make a witch. Okay? Make a witch. Get it to the first area, right? Get it past Hillock. And then when you finish this quest, or when you turn in this quest enemy at the gate, it will have a choice to give you Kinetic Bolt. Does that make sense? Totally that makes sense. But it's a Chinese game? Yeah, that makes it even worse. That makes me even less interested. I hate my countrymen. I just don't like Chinese aesthetics on games. like when they make it too Chinese related, like I don't know. For some reason, the fantasy doesn't appeal to me. Like the world doesn't appeal to me. I don't know why. The time getting at level 20 and bitching in Moz chat, and the chat was defending it, it was so cringe. That's so wait, so that it is time gated there. That's annoying. Any stuff you pick up on one account isn't on the next one? No. So you have a shared storage. So I can go. I'll go demonstrate it to you, like what it would look like, right? It's pretty easy, pretty fast. Yo, what's up, Howie? How's it going? I like Wuxia because of women so pretty. I'm glad. Ooh, resonator, nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, but yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. So basically you go to your character select, right? I need to delete this character, I guess. You go to whatever league you're in, keepers, right? Go, make a witch. TP tester. I don't know. No, not duelist. TP tester. Okay. So basically you do this, right? You make a witch. You go to the docks. You do your thing. Grab the fireball. All you do is rush to the end. Grab this large chest. Get your arcane surge. Put this in here. Just rush to the end. Just rush to Mr. Hillock. Find Hillock. Throw some fireballs at him. Right there. Right. You finish with him. You go into town. You go and talk to Mr. Tarkleague, right? Talk to this bad boy. He will give you Connect Bolt. There it is. After you do that, you go and then go to your stash and just put it somewhere. And then your next character will be able to find it. And then you go make your other character. Hopefully that helps you out, sir. But yeah, I'm a little bit like I'm not entirely sure what I want to do tonight. I'm not like entirely sure what I want to do tonight. Because like part of me kind of wants to play that MMO. And I want attack speed. I can't take having low attack speed. To check it out? Yeah, sure. Connie wants to play the MMO from last night. Part of me wants to not. I don't know. I'm in a weird situation right now. Play what you wanna? No, no, no. It's that I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. It just how do I say it? I want to play Path of Exile, but at the same time, I'm gonna be going on vacation soon, so it's like, you know, it feels weird continuing to progress. And like where I'm at with my character, I feel like it'll take me a lot to progress. And so it's like, yeah, it's like it's just I just feel in a weird state right now. If I wasn't like going to Japan, also, oh my god, less recovery rate. Fuck, I didn't realize there was a less recovery rate on this map. Yo, let's lay Dudge. How's it going? How's the build versus bosses? I mean, it's fine. It's not like, it's not a boss. I would not call it a boss killer, but you can kill bosses with it. I got all 4 stones with this, you know? But depending on like how you build it, and also what is it called? Depending on how you gear it, it might be squishier, more squishier than others. So sometimes boss mechanics can just kind of insta give you, but you know, you got 6 portals, so you're fine. Build flicker, but boss makes me a hard time. Not all, but some. Yeah, there's gonna be some bosses that are rough, and what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna swap over to Cyclone. You're gonna want to swap your gem over to Cyclone, and then that'll usually make those bosses a lot easier to handle. Just play Slayer. I mean, the problem is that a lot of times you just get one shot. It's not even like Overleech or whatever. Even if you played Slayer, it wouldn't really fix the problem. Maybe it's the player playing the character. All right, buddy. How many times have you made that joke? At this point, I'm getting bored of it. What issue do I have right now with this league? I mean, my main issue with the league is just that it still feels like Breach isn't that rewarding. That's about it. And I still sometimes prefer old Breach compared to new Breach. Got it. Not too many issues with it. Like, it really only feels like it's worth doing the hives. And like when I do like the regular breaches, it's not because I'm like, oh, I can't hope I get something good out of it. It's just because like, you know, it's easy and fun. But like I never looked at breach. I'm like, wow, I hope I get something really good out of this, because it's like it never happens. Why do you use sword and why don't you have celestial base gloves? I use sword because I like using sword. And I don't have celestial base glove because I don't think it adds that much damage. Having the plus strikes on my gloves makes my AoE a lot better. And celestial brace itself doesn't have that much damage. Because it means I'll have to remove my dark rays. Do I have a link to the build? I mean, you can type exclamation art ninja to see what I'm using. You also escape. Alright, do it, man. For new players, is it more enjoyable to play Pro 1 or Pro 2 right now? Pro 2. I will almost always recommend Pro 2 to a new player. Because it's just a lot easier to learn. Like, the thing is, within Pro 1, I'd say, like, you'll probably start enjoying it more than Pro 2 once you've gotten, like, you know, I don't know, maybe, like, either hundreds of hours of playing it, or if you have watched, like, 2 or 3 hours of guides. Yo, what's up, Bacon? How are you doing, man? I think the ceiling for Pro 1 to join is high when you understand things. Entry level PoE 1 is pretty high, whereas the Pro 2 entry to enjoy the game is low. Yeah, exactly. That's, I mean, it's basically exactly what I said, right? The moment, you know, you'll start enjoying PoE 1 more if you've spent like hundreds of hours playing it, or you have gone in and watched like 3+ hours of like videos on how to play the game. And even then, that's probably not even like, you probably still won't enjoy that. But you still probably need to do more. Want to try out my new belt? What's your new belt? Energize the spheres. Dude, how many of these fugitive boosts do I have to get? It's a Po 2 belt? What does that supposed to mean? After playing Headhunter, culling strikes, rare and unique enemies within 120 meters away have mini map icons. That's not even a Po 2 belt. Po 2 doesn't have that anymore. They got rid of that shit. Oh, this is from Kaoru Nahana. I didn't even realize. Try for map or two. I'll say after 2 weeks of PoE 1 League, jumping back to PoE 2 makes PoE 2 is so well made. Holy, it's a shame that there isn't much to do afterwards, just trying some builds. Yeah. Alright, I'll jump in for a map. Yoink! Thanks for the belt, sucker! Good morning. I want to start this league. What is the most popular build right now? Probably still Kinetic Blast, I would assume. I played Headhunter in Po 1. No, never. I've only played Headhunter in Po 2. I just started playing Po 2 and maybe a 10th hour of the game. I love, but it's a weird feeling to see so many more people playing Po 1. Well, it's because in the PoE 2 season is just like it's off season right now basically. And Po 1 just came out with a new season recently. So that's why there's a lot of people playing Po 1. But you know, in about, you know, less than a month, everybody's gonna be back into Po 2. Everybody gonna be back on Po 2 in less than a month. Oh, you see those minimap icons, bro? Oh my god. Damn, I missed this. Wow. We all missed this, don't we? Did Spirit Veil get a graphics upgrade? No. It got a graphics downgrade. Old Header and PO1 is insane? What was the difference? Was it just like it kept the buffs for a lot longer? I've seen, like, I used to watch Cute Dog go ham with those with the Headhunter buffs on his character. A lot more rares on the map. I see. So you actually have stack Headhunter mods. You have like 1,000 times character size. Yeah, I remember seeing like Cute Dog's character being like the size of the entire screen back in the day. I guess that's not really a thing anymore. Is that like a reason why it kind of like, you know, fell into the second best belt slot behind Mage Blood? Or is it just that Mage Blood is still just that convenient and nice? Headhunter's still better mapper? Yeah. I figured. What does the foul board Headhunter do from the normal one? I mean, it depends on which one you get, but the one that I have right now on, the main thing is that it gives you Culling Strike. So it's really nice. It boosts your damage by a ton. I mean, my character already has Culling Strike, so it doesn't really do much difference there. But it means I could unspec off of it and then just run the Culling Strike from Headhunter. So does Po2 have rear markers on the maps anymore? Nope. They got rid of that in the patch where they made it so that the map completion is the same as in PoE 1 where you kill the map boss.
Hail, exile.
Thank you, sir. When's the submission of the hideout contest? The 19th is the date where it's due.
Business, business.
Yeah, so basically I feel like what happened was GGG, they just tried their best to find an option to fix the problem. Like they didn't want to do like the killing rares thing, or they didn't want to do the killing bosses thing, right? Having to kill a boss to like complete the map was like a last ditch effort. They wanted to find a way that was like an alternative to that, but at the end of the day they just couldn't. And they just ended reverting to like old what they did for PoE 1. Should I change Slayer to champion? Nope. Slayer is still the better Flicker Strike. Where the wind means give me a non giving high hopes for Nanta because they're both NetEase and Marble Rivals doing pretty well too. This game looks and feels amazing. I mean, that's good. I'm glad. But the thing is, there's a difference, right? It's published by NetEase, right? I think both of them are published by NetEase, but they're not developed by NetEase, right? Is it? I'm not entirely sure, because I'm pretty sure NetEase does not develop games, if I recall correctly. I think they're a publisher. Oh, it's completed this? I have no clue. I just don't recall NetEase being a game developer, but I could be wrong. Developed by Everstone, yeah. In PoE 1, I can do a map, do a league mechanic. Otherwise, and do the next map if my build isn't good enough for a boss. Would you let me do that for PoE 2 instead of converting it into an empty map? I mean, I think that was like the whole thing, right? At the beginning, when they were like, because the whole like argument for not having a map boss in every map was like, hey, if you want to do bosses, you can, but if you don't want to do a boss, you don't have to. That was like the whole thing. It's like player choice is what they kind of like, you know, emphasized with that. Oh man, I want to go to sleep. I'm getting EP, boys. I'm getting very EP. More so not the boss, but being able to run the maps without completing the objective. Oh, that. You're saying like basically it's not like you don't have a situation where like the Atlas node itself like is like a dead node basically. Unfortunately, that is just what it is at the end of the day. Because they choose to do with, like, the, you know, the Living Atlas or whatever they want to call it. Just because of that, it's gonna happen. Because, like, in PoE 1, you don't traverse across an atlas. Save me, boys. I'm so sleepy. I need somebody to wake me the fuck up. Short stream tonight? No, I'll be fine. I think like a couple hours in, I'll probably like not feel sleepy anymore, and I'll be fine. Have some tea? I do have tea in front of me. Maybe it's because I'm playing Elemental Flicker on Slayer, so it's well, no, Elemental Flicker is fine. It's fine on it's fine. I'm addicted to energy drinks. I don't drink like coffee or energy drinks or anything like that. What time is it? 12:45 a.m. Running a Goatman map will wake yourself up? No, thank you. Did 104 Atlas notes so far? Nice. Seem like a matcha type of guy. I do drink matcha every now and then. I'm just a tea guy in general. I like drinking tea.
Here for a deal. Glad to slip.
Let's watch a video. I want to watch this video right here. Let's watch Mr. DM. I want to hear his take on this or whatever.
If you feel like you're burned out from PoE, I have some really good advice. Log out.
Damn!
Like, as a consumer, you know how many fucks you should give about the company, the development. And I'm just being honest, okay? Like, as someone who, like, buys or plays a game, the amount of fucks you should give about to, like, the devs, how, you know, much, you know, how stressed they are. This is how many fucks you should give. You should give zero. Zero. That is the job of the company to do that. Your job is to play the game and enjoy the game, and if you like the game, to support them to continue the development. Like, even though I'm friends with some of the dudes over there, I like them. They seem like great people, honestly, just from a person side of it. It's not any of your guys' jobs to worry about them. Like, they produce it. They get paid to do this. You know what I mean? They are adult men and women over there making a game. That is their prerogative. So, like, as a consumer, just play when you think it's fun. When you don't think it's fun, log out of the game.
Nah,
and worrying about,
I can't do that.
Like,
I can't do that. I gotta keep playing the game. Even when I hate it, I gotta keep playing. I gotta keep grinding. Because PoE is my everything. Path of Exile is who I am. It's my identity. If I'm not playing, then who am I? I'm just a random nobody.
There's this parasocialism that happens with, you know how, like, streamers and viewers can get that, like, weird dynamic? I'm noticing that more with, like, gamers and companies. It's like, the companies, you might like the company, but you should give zero fucks. You should just like the game, and it's not your job to worry about them. If you want to support them, sure, buy a pack. It's not, you know, like, there's not, you take 0% of responsibility with what happens with the company. You're only a guy playing a game. You don't owe them nothing. And if you give them the money, once they give you the money, they kind of don't owe you anything. Like, you know, I mean, that is what it is. And any more than that, it's just like, nah, dude, you're in too deep. Like, straight up. I've been there before. So this is by your own logic. Since this is your job, we should not give a fuck about you, Darth. We should give zero fucks and just watch your stream. Absolutely. Absolutely the same logic applies here. Give
Based.
0 fucks.
No. You guys need to care about me. You guys need to care about me. I need you guys to give me money right now. Shell over the subs. Fork over the subs. Fork over the bits. Fork over the donos.
Not your job to make sure I'm okay.
0 fucks.
Watch the stream when you
Why
no
do you
longer
do
have
this
the
right now?
stream. Go watch fucking Pox or something. Like, no, absolutely, dude. That is the way it works.
Is my build update on Ninja?
Your
Yeah.
job in your life is to take care of you and whoever your kids may be and your wife or whatever. That is it. That is all there is. Any of it, else of it, nope. Valid crash out. There's no crashing out. I'm explaining.
Was that a crash out? That did not even seem like a crash out. He was not even raging or anything like that.
Someone was asking a real question about being
It's like people don't understand what's a crash out and what's not a crash out, or what's crying, what's like critique or criticism. They just don't understand. People don't understand human emotion.
concerned about.
Because like, what is it called? The other day, I got a comment on my video, my Lost Ark video. Let's see if I can find it. This one, right? I spent 8,000 hours playing Lost Ark to make this video, right? Sort by newest. Hashtag I played a game for 8K hours, which is insanity, and now I'm gonna complain about it. Bruh, job gets a job or a direction in life or something. It's not called complaining. It's called critique and criticism, sir. People don't understand that just because you have bad things about to say something doesn't mean you're complaining about it. It means you're giving criticism or critique. Just because, you know, somebody is passionate about something doesn't mean they're crashing out. People just take emotions and like take it to the min-max. They never like, it's never
Don't you
a
think
level.
there's a limit
Nobody
to this behavior,
understands.
though? Like, if us as consumers become more and more demanding, then they aren't going to be able to do their jobs because we have unrealistic expectations. You
I hate
see,
you,
this is like the
commenters.
Twitter thing, where it's like the guy sends out a tweet, and then somebody else says something about it, and he's like, that's a whole new sentence.
And that's the other thing, right? Man's like, this is in my head. I was just laughing. Because like, dudes out here talking about how like, you know, I should go get a job or whatever. I'm like, dude, I'm literally getting paid to make that video. Like, I get paid in ad revenue. Do you get paid anything to sit there and comment on this video? No, you don't. Why don't you say, instead of commenting about a useless comment in my YouTube channel, why don't you go get a job and do something better with your life instead of sitting in front of your computer raging at some guy on the internet in the comment section? Now that is base.
It's like, that's not what I said. I didn't say, hey, your job as a consumer is to be demanding. Like, that never was part of the conversation. I said your job is to enjoy the game and just not give a fuck about development
I thought
or
it's
being
funny.
on the company side of it. Your job is to enjoy a video game, and when you're not enjoying it, to log out. I didn't say your job, as soon as you feel like they're not doing their job, is to go to Reddit and spam hate mail or send customer service like fucking angry. I didn't say that shit.
Can you start
I
answering that to
didn't
people
say
like
any of
Twister
that.
now?
I said
I just watch them like, you know,
and when you're
rage
not
out.
enjoying the
It's
game, to play
intimidating.
something else. That's it. These are entirely different sentences. I'm over here, and your other one's way over here. These have nothing to do with
Low
each other.
rolled on a non-slur.
This is like
on
going
that
through. It's
base
like
thing.
going through a drive-through, and like I buy a burger.
There's no
This is
way.
their other
There's
one
no way DM just did this.
way over here. These have nothing.
He's paused. He switches his like seed
do with
to
each
his
other.
game.
This is like going through.
He like leap slams a
It's like
couple
going through
seconds
a
ahead. Oh yeah, no, I think that was a
drive-through,
cut.
and,
Oh
like,
man,
I-
that would have been hilarious if he just like leap slams a couple seconds and then pauses again and then just flips the camera.
Buy a burger, and then on the drive, I'm like in the drive-through
watchers
the
are good,
burger,
but holy
and then when
frick,
I'm
YouTube
leaving the
commentators.
McDonald's
I
drive-through,
mean,
I'm like,
even
I
some
hope
of the
that
stream
guy
watchers,
has
man.
a good therapist. Like, it's not my job. I don't care. I want the burger. Like, I'm not. I don't. The dude is a nameless guy handing me a bag. I don't care. You know, it's nothing to do with the conversation at all. I do because they look depressed, to be fair. Yeah, but I sure as fuck Bet you leave with your burger, eat it, and forget all about it. About 2 beers and 3 TV episodes later. That shit doesn't. You sleep like a baby after taking that depressed 18-year-old's burger. I know for a fact. Don't even try to be like, I'm a humanitarian. Every time I go through the drive-thru, I walk into the McDonald's and make sure the guy's okay. There is 0% chance I believe that.
Return to your barren world.
The burger guy always gets your order wrong. He doesn't deserve a therapist.
Wait, this video is
Look,
only
I
halfway
played
over?
Diablo
What
and
the
gave
heck?
Blizzard 55 last chances. There's a reason I no longer care. I feel like there's a distinction between feeling obligated to make sure people are okay and just wanting them to be
My
okay.
spirit is spent.
Yeah, but like, it's so dramatic. It's too dramatic. It's like, hey, I'm seriously considered, you know, that I'm worried about the health of the Path of Exile devs because they're making 2 games. Like, it's like, okay, these are adults making a video game for a living in a country that is highly, like, restrictive of safety of employees. It's like, yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Like, I know, I got friends over there. I was talking to one of them today.
You see, why? I mean, that's like weird. It's not weird, but it is kind of weird to be sitting there being like, I hope Jonathan's okay making 2 games at once. I mean, they choose to work that job, right? It's not that like they're held there against their will. I can't. I have to be here working this job. I can't just leave and go find another job because it's, you know, I'm having a miserable time here. I don't know. They sit there, they work on that job and get paid for it, and they stay there because they want to be there. Am I worried about the GG employees too? Yeah. I'm worried about this guy named Grinding Gear Games Miso X Shiru. That guy worries me. Feels like he's got some mental issues.
About his band. I get it. I get what you're saying. But like, that's not something you have to worry about. Like, you don't have to sit there as like a player of the game and be like heartfelt, feeling like you need to give empathy. Like, it's save the empathy for the guy who made your iPhone. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just a weird energy, and it feels a little bit like virtue signaling. Like, I'm really worried about the guy that is making my game. Like, okay, what are we supposed to do with that? I mean, we could all come together if you want, and we could write them letters. Make an appreciation post on Reddit, or go out to Twitter.
Poor devs, forced to work in their chairs all day, making like 100 to 200K plus per year. Meanwhile, you have people in sweatshops working way more hours in much more tougher situations who are making pennies to the hour. Yeah. Poor GGG devs.
Twitter and say how much you appreciate the company and the games. I do it all the time for people like Camille who make the music. I go out there like, this guy's the fucking GOAT. Do that shit. If you want to encourage them, do that shit. Send nice comments. I promise you they don't get enough comments that are nice ones. But like the whole concept of like, I'm seriously considered and, you know, I'm seriously worried about the guys making the video game. It's like, this isn't a thing. I actually think they're making too much of the game and they should probably stop. True. One thing that is proven by this chat today is they can't win. I'll tell you that much. That is going to make me concerned about them. They can't win. They were getting roasted over the coals for being too slow for making 2 games. And now people are worried about them for making...
That is so true, though. People are complaining about how they, you know, were too slow with 2 games, but now they're like, oh, maybe you shouldn't work so hard. Don't work so hard. Don't overwork yourselves.
For making 2 games too well. They can't, I tell you, they can't win. Maybe they are depressed. You know what? Maybe they do need help. I would be depressed too. These poor men, no matter what they do over there. Concord Dev said we didn't care about them enough. Make a game that makes you worthy of being cared about. Like, I get it. PoE it makes more sense than the others because they make a good game. I do care about the dudes, all said and done. All right, I get it, whatever. Okay, but like in the general sense, my point stands. So it's like the whole concept of like, did the Concord devs actually said that we didn't care enough about them? Because that is hilarious. It's like, yeah, you're right, you got me. The Concord devs on one side blamed everything on their customers, on the other side, the customers didn't care enough. You know what? Honestly, he's right, though. The customers didn't care enough. You know why? Because the game was not being played. You know how you get them to care? Make a game people want to play. Like, how is this a conversation?
Nobody cares about it because nobody wanted to play the game.
People don't care about their game. It was proven in the data. Where's the argument? I would just say, true, you're right. The Concord devs are right.
Devs.
You know, no one did care about them or their game. Does that mean they did something wrong? No. It means the game is boring ass. And it's a copy of a better version of a game that did it like 10 years ago. I mean, they did something wrong? Yeah, but not the consumer.
Is he referring to Overwatch? Yeah, I don't know about that. You know, maybe 10 years ago the game was better, but... Today, I mean, it's probably still better than Concord, but it ain't that popular. It ain't that popular.
That's what I'm saying. It's like the consumer is not your family. They don't owe you anything.
Anything's better than Concord.
This expectation that, like, the consumer should support me and my game because I deserve it. It's like, no. You know, no. It's not the way it works. You have to earn it. You just don't get things for free. You just don't get respect of the development for free. When Expedition 33 did well, they didn't come out and say, you know what,
Dude, did you hear about the crazy stuff for Expedition 33 about how it wasn't like even nominated for like awards for the soundtrack? Meanwhile, it was like on like the top of like what is it called? On the top of like the Billboard charts for classical music for like weeks. And like the other games got nominated for like awards that nobody even like heard about and shit like that. Nobody cared about. Yo, Mr. Anonymous Gifter, whoever you are, thank you for the 2 gifty subs. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your Portal Effect. Like, that's insane. Even like, I think like the dude who like won the award, right? The guy who made the music was like, it's a shame that that Expedition 33 for some reason didn't make it onto this list. I would gladly give up my award to have them in this list or something like that. Games like Expedition 33 should be awarded even if you don't enjoy E33. When Shroud says Arc Raiders will win over Expedition 33, E33 is one of the best soundtrack of all time gaming. Easy. Yeah, exactly. People love that soundtrack. And the fact that it wasn't even on the list. I mean, so just a little fishy, guys. Just a little fishy. I'm not saying anything about, like, you know, preferential treatment or, like, maybe money under the table or anything like that. Who knows? But just a little bit fishy.
Deserved this. They said, thanks for the support. No, but this more serious answer to your question, dude. If I'm worried about PoE dev burnout, I'm
the
not.
words of a joke, who cares? True.
Because the burnout was coming.
I mean, it's nice
from
to
them
have
having
as
to work
like a
like
developer,
fucking crazy.
right? It's just nice
To one, get caught
like, even
up.
if the awards are a joke,
Two,
it's nice
figure
to
out
have.
the cadence for
It's
both
nice to
PoE
be,
1
like,
and PoE 2, which they're on
acknowledged.
a better roll for now. And the other part is like, I don't know if you're familiar with like New Zealand.
I like Beyonce
But
winning
they have
country
pretty
music
strict labor laws. Like,
award.
they can't just make everyone
That
work
Jay-Z owns the
all
company
the
who
fucking
hosts the
overtime they
event.
want. Also, I've been there in person. Like, I've seen the office. I see the way they work. Like, it's pretty relaxed. It feels more like a LAN party. You know, they're not getting whipped over there. Like, it's... They're obviously blasting some crazy hours towards the end of it, but, like...
Free solo level beat pre-ren? Nah, that's just based.
But it seems like a pretty good workplace.
I mean, I really think that from what I can tell, GG seems like an amazing place to work. Like, I'm jealous of the people there. I wish I got to work on Path of Exile over at GG. I maybe would still be in corporate if I worked at Grinding Gear Games, you know?
That's the more non-meme answer. Sometimes when I'm burned out from watching Darth on Twitch, I switch over to his YouTube channel. True, that's what I'm talking about.
I can't do this just yet.
Sometimes I'll take a day off from Twitch, so that way you guys don't get burned out from me.
Yeah, that's why I'm going on vacation, guys. That's why I'm going to Japan on vacation. So you guys don't get burnt out from me being on Twitch every day and being forced to watch me. I'm sorry, you guys had to deal with that. That was a nice little break. I feel a lot more energized after that. Back to grinding. Reflect physical damage. Garbage. All right, let's go buy some maps. Let's build up a regex. I mean, I should have saved that regex last time. I would work there with New Zealand versus American pay. I think currency is pretty different. But yeah, but it's because the cost of living is different. Is that E33 didn't fit their criteria? Their criteria of having to be a AAA game and a AAA studio. Pack size is at least 30. Steel, power charge, frenzy charges, recovery, leech. Goatman. What else can't we do? Endurance charges when hit. What program is that? This is called Exile HUD. Type in exclamation mark Exile HUD, XILEHUD. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it for you. Flicker Strike and Eye of Winter? What about it? You're welcome. All my homies are in New Zealand. I think they should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna save this regex, to be honest. Jungle or stacked dicks. Save. Okay. We'll save that preset so I can just keep it every single time. Jungle Valley map. Miscellaneous. Corrupted. Yes. Modifiers. Actually, I didn't know how to do this. Prefix. Empty prefix. Empty suffix. Minimum 0, 0. Wait, what? Max 0, 0? Nope, that's not what it is. Modifiers. Prefix modifiers for suffix modifiers for. There it is. Can I be taunted, main, blah, blah, blah. It cannot be leached from. Okay. Let's see. We'll just go to this guy and then we'll regex and then we'll see. Stop saying stat. What the heck, dude? I never said anything like that. Stop being disgusting, man.
Could do worse, exile.
All right. Gotta go to all these guys to try to buy their maps. I hope I can find somebody who has just a shit ton of them. Oh, this guy looks like he's got a ton, but they're all bad. They're all trash. Literally all of these have like a mod I can't run. God damn it. Explain this then. Convenient. Yeah, I wish I could just tab on with one target and then just like, all right, I'm just gonna unload on this guy and just, yeah. Well, what's wrong with that? I'll get it. Celestial Gloves be good, but they're from Oozer Exarch. They're 20 divs. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your build. I mean, I think like the Celestial Gloves are nice because they provide you with both offense and defense. But the thing that I don't like about the Celestial Gloves is that you miss out on the Frenzy Charge, and well, I mean, you can get it, but it's super expensive. But then the main thing is like the +1 strike is really nice, in my opinion. The +1 strike makes clear feel very nice. They're literally only one. These guys only sell garbage maps. This is like, these guys are like the garbage men. They only sell garbage maps. Oh, finally, one guy who is not selling garbage maps. Thank goodness. Broke boys selling trash. Broke boys. What are we talking about? Pokemon's cookies? Have you guys ever watched any like people like any reviews of people eating Pokemon's cookies? Because I've heard they taste like trash. On top of them being expensive as hell, they also just taste bad. It's like, why would anybody want to buy those cookies? I don't like Pokey to begin with. Dang, dude. Why? Because she ain't Asian? Or is she ain't like East Asian? Be careful what you say about Pokimane. I sense an army nearby. You know what? Fuck Pokimane. Oh, Amy. Whoops, Amy. Oh yeah, Amy is a fan of Pokey. It is true. Oh, fuck Pokey and fuck Amy. Flicker Enjoyer? Hell yeah, baby. How are you doing, Cyclone? being sick right now? Oh no, what are you sick with? Hopefully it's not terrible. Gotta clip this and send it to Amy? Ah, whatever. Why would I be... Why would that matter to me? Why does that matter at all to me? That means nothing to me. Harsh cold or something? Well, hopefully you get better soon, man. What should I call it? So I might be meeting... We'll see what happens, but I might meet up with Blaze in Japan at some point, which will be kind of cool. Say sorry to Amy? Why would I do that? No, escape! What the heck? A gifted sub to Pokimane. Yo, what the heck? Fuck Pokimane. But thank you. Thank you for gifting Pokimane a sub, sir. Big XLCon meetup? Next XLCon though? Hopefully, yeah. I would love to. I mean, I think I'm pretty damn sure they're gonna have an XLCon for PoE 2 launch, but I don't know. Weirder things have happened. But I'm hoping that they do have it. I'm gonna play Po 1 on my controller. Too comfy CWS. I mean, if you can play Po 1 on controller, it's definitely very comfy. Genichat does too. Pokemon has a continuous sub to the channel for over 26 months. What the hell? Dude, I feel like if you're just a big streamer, you're always getting random gifted subs. People will always be gifting you random ass subs. I'm sure Asian Bunny X has so many randomly gifted subs. She's probably subscribed to like half of Twitch. Pretty sure what? Oh, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, if you're a big streamer, you probably have, like, you're, like, sub to half of, like, you have a bunch of people just giving you randomly gifted subs. Just because people like to meme. I'm saying that I'm pretty sure Asian Bunny X probably is subscribed to, like, half of Twitch or something. Also, who does not like these walls? I do not like the addition of these walls. I know why they did it, but I don't like it. I don't like it either. Like, I understand why they did it. Because they don't want to, like, you know, they want it to be a little bit easier to defend if they do end up swarming. And then, like, the range mobs can't, like, snipe Aelith from, like, farther away. But, like, it's really annoying because I'm, like, trying to leap slam and get to, like, another place. But then, like, there's a wall in front of me and I can't do it. I have to, like, pay attention to it. And, like, the walls are, like, oddly, like, very similar color to the rest of the stuff. So, like, a lot of times I just end up, like, running into it, not knowing. It's good for a Cyclone, though. I mean, it's good for Cyclone, but not good for Vol Cyclone. Tony, type in !ninja if you want to see my character.
Proof against the wall.
I think I'm gonna fail this.
Regenerating. Not here. Not now.
The walls definitely make like the flame walls more effective, though. I feel it's easier to like choke off points.
You have to stay behind. You must escape.
Look at those womb gifts. Oh my god, I gotta take a long way around. Holy crap.
You did it.
I don't know. I feel like the nerfs, the what is it called? The drops got worse since they quote unquote like buffed the drops from the hive. Is it just me? Is it just me? That feels that way. I feel the same way. Yeah, I feel like I get less now from the hives. I will play anything that Miso's not playing. Well, I'm glad you know what you want. Big time agree? Yeah. You get more gold? I don't know about gold. I haven't been paying attention to gold. But it just, like, overall loot feels lower. Drop mapping for Delve and my time feels much better, more rewarding. Oh, man, I mean, Delve is, like... Delve is where the money is at, bro. I almost want to make I almost want to run Delve without requiring me to make a new character. Because Flicker is not very much a Delve character. Flicker ain't quite a Delve character. Maybe next league I make a Delve character. Because Delve is enjoyable. Unless PoE 2 comes out with Delve, then I'm probably not doing Delve for PoE 2 and PoE 1. Thunderstorm and Delve, the new bow skill is working pretty alright. For 300 plus. Go reminds me of I sent shipment last night. I should check what they brought back. Oh, same. I should do that too. I have not checked my shipments in a while. Two chows. All right. Pretty useless. How many stack decks do I get per map? I don't know. It ranges. Probably like between like... This map I got 53. But it's usually anywhere between 40 to 85, I'd say.
Hello.
Like 40 on the low end, of course. 85 plus on the high end. +20 +23 div overnight. Holy. Blood vessel sellers keep undercutting. Well, the thing is, right, if you run stack like if you run this method, you can still get, like, you can still farm blood vessels because you're still running rituals. Well, once again, no divs. Once again, no divs.
I'll give him the word.
workers won't work unless they're paid.
What was I doing again?
Just so you have another source of income, yeah.
What have you got? That'll do.
I need to pay my people.
Exile?
I need to pay my people.
I'll add it to our balance.
Yeah, King's March is very worth it, apparently. I haven't been... I don't have my King's March fully set up, so my King's March isn't, like, paying out that much. But for people who do have King's March set up, it is just, like, very nice passive income. I was gonna go and change my Atlas a little bit. Got a raw drip after 560 kills. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, this league, the drops are really bad. Any guide for recommendation for someone Poe 1, due to Poe 1 to find some intro guide on King's March? I didn't really look up a guide. I just asked chat, but in general, like, you want to set up, like, I think your farmers, you want farmers and shipment guys at the beginning, level 5, reroll using like the 16k option, and have the farmers farm blue xanthan, and the shipment guys ship the blue xanthan and dust that you get from breaking down your equipment in King's March, like disenchanting them, to Calgur. That's just like a very rough high level. But yeah, if you Google it, you'll find much better information. You got a YouTube video? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lazy has a YouTube video on it. How much blue xanthan with dust? I think what you're gonna want is like what Mod says he does is, what is it, 10k blue xanthan and 70k dust, but I think there's probably a better like breakdown, like a more efficient ratio. Well, that's what Mods does. 10k blue xanthan, 240 dust is what Novel says. I mean, personally, I feel like I don't play the game enough / efficiently enough for like gold. I'm sure that like if I bought like Rotas or something like that, I'd have enough gold, but I don't want to buy Rotas. So like, I feel like I don't have enough gold to upkeep my King's March guys ever. Do I have a guide or a POB for this build? I do have a POB. Type in exclamation mark POB. But I don't have a guide. Because for the most part, I just pretty much followed Mage Fist's guide and just edit it after like the mapping process. Like after I started getting into the end game. Yep. Oh man. Tonight I went to my friend's house and played some Magic the Gathering. We were playing the new Avatar The Last Airbender set that they came out with. How did it good? It was good. It was fun. I mean, I pulled a nice $40 card off of my my sealed box. So that was really awesome.
Cover me.
And I only played one match because I had to like, after we played, it was like already late, so I had to come back to like stream. But you know, playing my friend, I went 2-1, or like sorry, like 2-1. I won the match 2-1. That was fun. I was playing a blue deck, a blue-white deck. It's pretty fun, pretty good time.
Let's see.
Link for Ninja, Ninja.
Now I can focus.
Dude, Magic the Gathering, like, Wizards of the Coast has really been raking in. You know, they've been really milking those collabs. They just did, like, Final Fantasy. They did, like, Spider-Man. They did, like, all these different collabs. It's insane. It's, really, they really know how to make money, I guess. Because people look at that shit, and they just pay big money for it. Yeah, it goes back to like my saying, what I said last night. Gamers and nerds have a lot of expendable income. They have a lot of expendable money. It's not about whether or not they can buy it. It's about whether or not they have something they want to buy. My friends did Final Fantasy and got scammed there. Really? Is it just like not a very valuable pack or a valuable set? Doing some card pack opening stream. Ooh, that's fun.
Silence falls. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
This is not the way. Is this the way? This is the way. It's kind of mid, but to each their own. If they're having fun, who am I to judge?
You did it.
Don't yuck their yum, you know?
Can't do this just yet.
Yeah. I don't really play Magic all that often. I like the game, right? I like playing Magic, but I just don't really have like I don't go out enough to like play Magic with other people. So it's like, you know, I'll play it whenever my friends want to play it, kind of type of situation. Whenever I like see them and they're like, hey, there's a new set coming out. It's interesting. Let's play some Sealed. And I'll be like, sure. I did used to go to some pre-release events back in the day and play that, but I only did that for like about a year or two. Like some of my friends are really big into card games. It's like on top of Magic, they're also buying into what's the new thing called? The League of Legends card game? Not Legends of Runeterra, but Riftbound. Yeah, they're into Riftbound as well. One of my friends actually works on Riftbound. She works at Riot and works on Riftbound. Other thing about it is Yu-Gi-Oh! Fun with friends. Otherwise, man, yo, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Scene is insane. People in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community are like, I feel like what I've heard is out of all the card game communities, Yu-Gi-Oh! Community is like the scum. The scummiest community. There's like shitty human beings. Literally out here, like, you know, having to like lock your decks up at like tournaments because like people are gonna steal them and shit like that. Like, I've heard it's like, it's bad. Really, I don't usually go to tournament, only play with friends back in the day, but hear that, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I hear the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community is like the worst. Double Strike, do I use it on boss? Yeah, it's Vol Double Strike, and I use it on the bosses. It's just for extra single target DPS, mainly. Yeah, so you drop the Vol Double Strike, so it summons two little, like, clones of yourself, and then they double strike the boss while you flicker. Because you can summon, I think, like, 3 clones? Something like that. So it's pretty good damage. Got my upgrades, 16.5 are breeze right now. Nice. Time to move on. Time to get some more upgrades and do some T17s, baby. I don't know. I don't like farming T17s. The map layouts are just poop. Playing from my bed. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, sir. Take that hand out of your pants real quick. No. Oh, I have a question. Would you say the fun of this build and PoE 2 is the length of time it takes to make a build and fight against hordes? Do you think that all the creator builds take away from that because of how fast the build comes out? I mean, I think different people find satisfaction from the game in different ways. I think that the majority, like, I'd say, like, a lot of, like, more casual players find it fun to just, like, you know, get a build and progress it up to maps. And then start running at maps and seeing the build, like, you know, and just starting to farm and kill the mobs, right? I think a lot of the more, I guess, veteran slash hardcore players, right? They find a lot of fun out of taking a build to the end game and being, like, very efficient and farming currency and getting their build to be, like, super strong. And I think there's a large community that also enjoys the game from a build making perspective, and they enjoy making builds themselves. But not everybody falls in one camp or another, I'd say. Everybody has a different reason why they play the game. And they, you know, I think the great thing about Path of Exile is that you have an avenue for everybody. If you want to be a build maker, you make builds. If you want to be that guy who's just going for maximum divines per hour, play the most efficient build that's, like, you know, made by Flub Gun or something like that, you can do that. I don't think there's a necessarily like, you know, a right way to play it, and I don't think there's necessarily a, you know, a way that everybody enjoys playing the game. So it's like, yeah, for some people, you know, they don't really want to have builds like created for them. So those people don't have to follow builds, they can just make their own. But some people want a build created for them, but they just want to be able to like farm endgame, right? So they'll pick the most efficient build, farm endgame with it, and just get like the most currency. And like, personally, like, let's see. If you want, like I said, if you want to be the type of person to make a build, right? Just do it. You don't have to follow a creator build. There's nothing that's forcing you to do it. Like, that's why, like, for me, I don't follow builds in general when I'm playing Path of Exile 2. Because I like making builds. That's the fun part to me. Making a build and see it come to fruition. Well, you'll be good with Slayer. Oh, Flicker is way better with Slayer compared to Champion. There is no doubt about it. There's a reason why if you search up like Flicker Strike, all the top Flicker Strike characters on Kiwi Ninja are all Slayers. Slayer is just the best Flicker character. I just went champion because, and much like most other people who went champion Flicker, the reason why we made it is because Mage Fist was doing Flicker champion. He is the messiah of Flicker Strike. He is the Pox of Flicker Strike in Path of Exile 1. So, you know, if you're going to follow a guide for Flicker, you follow his. Which is exactly what I did. When I was leveling this character up, I just followed his guide. And it was a really damn good guide at that. I don't know, maybe I try to do a guide next league before the game, before like the league comes out for like a Flicker character. I don't know. What's his name? Mage Fist? We not play other classes? Not this league, because I leave for Japan in 3 or 4 days or something like that. So I will not have time to start up another build. Have fun in Japan? Do a vlog? I'll be doing IRL streams there. So if you guys want to follow along, I'll be streaming probably like maybe like 2 or 3 days a week, something like that, around the same time is my guess. Thank you. My prediction for 0.4 is that they're going to hit the armor break tech. I have a feeling about it. Maybe. I think it's likely. I think you're right.
Hello.
They've been trying to kill off all like the herald chaining stuff. And like honestly, the armor break is probably a bug.
Journey well.
I want to see some good food streams. Show me some curry tonkatsu. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we end up getting and what we end up streaming. Shadow, what is going on, sir? You know what? I think my mistake of opening these stacked decks is that I wait until 1,000. I need a, and also I don't throw any of my own money into it. If let's say I buy a stack for a div, right? Some stacked dicks for a div in combination with my own. I think it's like you think where like infuse your own blood, right, into like the ritual. You have to infuse my own money into the ritual of opening up these stacked cards in order to make them pay out well. Do you guys think that's like a good theory? How much are these? 20 chaos.
At that price? Ahoy there! I'll put the word out.
Can you check how much are unidentified voices? Voice of the Storm, Lapis Amulet? Or what are voices? Voices, large cluster jewel? After Japan trip, then Po 2 streams? Yeah. I will be gone from the 18th of November till the 6th of December. But I might come back a little bit earlier if Path of Exile 2 launches the first week of December. Because I will need to be back earlier for that. You need to open up by the waterfall next to the graph tree. Farm half and half? That sounds like a terrible idea. Sounds like a quick way to lose all my money. Only leave vacation early for League Start? League Start over everything? I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it is important. It is this, you know, however little money I make from doing streaming, it, at the end of the day, is still my main form of income. And I need to be there to make money. If I don't stream, I don't make money. And league launches are where I make the most money. Can't wait for Po 2. Po 1 isn't for me because farming's a pain. I'm playing Arc Raiders. I want to play Arc Raiders. It looks so much fun. Looks like a good time. Where y'all get lucky and find yourself a couple of bad bitches. I'm not looking for some, you know, women in Japan to like bring home with me. That's not what I'm looking for. GC early is 5th, but no one GG you can more towards the 12. I'm hoping it's a 12. I'm hoping it's a 12, man. That would be ideal for me. They probably don't play PoE. Check my DMs. Oh, give me a second. Let me finish this map. What do you do stock trade? It makes $6,000, $2,500 in the last 2 years for fun. Pretty good pocket change. I mean, I do have stocks. That's actually where most of my money is in right now. I'd say like 80% of my money is in stocks right now, and probably even more than 80%. Let's be real. I probably have like out of my like net worth, I own 5% of my money is my bank account. The other 95 is either self-invested stocks, or it's like company stock from my old company, or 401k, or an IRA. Like, I guess I don't have 401k anymore, but you know, an IRA, right? 5% of my wealth is actually in my hands. The rest of it is invested. Smart. I mean, it's just kind of how you need to do it if you want to, like, you know. Of course, this is very different because I'm a streamer now, but like back then when I had an actual, like, you know, 9 to 5, I guess, right? If that was kind of how you were supposed to guarantee that you would be able to retire with a, you know, retire healthily, you needed to invest. And in general in life, right? The best ways to make money are not to work your job. It's to let your money, your wealth, work for itself. And that's why you always want to invest if you can. Like, if you have the ability to, right? Like, what I learned, taking some, like, rudimentary financial, like, class, like, I don't know, classes. I attended some, like, financial seminar in high school. The dude was like, you know, I understand you have student loans, but your goal is to pay off those loans as fast as possible, and once you pay those off, then you start investing. Don't invest if you have debt. But, you know, if you don't have debt, invest as much as you can. Unfortunately, you know, in the US especially, but, you know, in large parts of the world, you know, making money to be able to invest, like having an income high enough to be able to invest is also like a luxury. And I understand that, right? Again, my last job paid me very well. So I luckily had the luxury to actually invest my money. But a lot of people sadly don't. But yeah, especially right now as I'm doing like this streaming thing where it's like, I don't know like if it's going to be successful or not. And more likely than not, it's probably not going to be successful. I need to have like some form of income behind me that is not just my streaming, which right now a large part of that income is investing. Not financial advice, by the way. I'm not a financial professional. This is just my philosophy that I live by. Gotta preface that in case somebody comes in and sues my ass. My game crashed. It's because you're lying on bed. That's why. Lucky my family paid off my college fee in the U.S. Yeah, that I'm very lucky in that my parents paid off the majority of my loans, but I definitely did have to pay like back a bit. It wasn't a ton. I think I paid like 40,000 in loans, and I paid that within the first year of my like working. It's like first year or two of working, so it was very nice. What did I major? I majored in biology because I was planning to teach biology. But I ended up not doing that because at the time I was with my ex-girlfriend, and she also wanted to teach. And living in America, teaching doesn't pay well. So I was like, you know what? One of us needs to make money. So I decided to not teach. Gotta make sure no one sues you. Elementary school teacher? No, I taught middle school. But then afterwards, I also worked in high school, like administrative roles in a high school. And then eventually left that to go work in corporate. Work in corporate America. Why does everything lead back to my ex? Because I spent 7 years of my life with her. Maybe that's why. There was a significant portion of my life that was spent with her. The mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell. Indeed it is. Such further works as stripper pole for your girlfriend. How many years on Poe, though? I mean, much longer. Much longer. 13 years. 12 to 13 years at this point. Poe is my real girlfriend. True. But you're 43 years old? What happened to 36 years? I got put into cryo sleep is what happened, Shadow. I got Captain America. Jonathan is my father-in-law? Hell no, he wouldn't be. Dude, if he was my father-in-law, I would yell at him every fucking time I saw him. I would rip the shit out of him every time. Brother, fix the fucking end game in I would throw punches. He would never have glasses that weren't broken. I'd break them if I was his child. Is that true? No, I did not work the stripper pole. I did not work the stripper pole. He so installs the pole. You know what was really awkward? So, it was like my first job out of college, right? Of course, like what you call it? When I was working in the school, right? And then one of my boss at the time, who was like the director of like admissions or some shit like that, she had a birthday party, and she invited all of us at like her closest friends at the school to go to her birthday party. And what was the like, where did we have it? It was at a karaoke place. It's like, okay, cool. Karaoke place. We're gonna go sing karaoke together. It'll be fun. It'll be fine, right? There'll be drinks. It'll be singing. Everything will be great. I go there, and in the middle of the karaoke room is a stripper pole. I was like, huh. Interesting. I wonder why we're in here. Luckily, it wasn't. It was, you know, there was nothing illicit happening. I did not have to see my boss on the stripper pole, because that would have been. Oh my god, I would have been scarred for life. She, you know, let's just say, wasn't very attractive. Because they saw me on it. Send pics. No hail though. I ain't doxing my old boss. She was single, though. Apparently, it was just a decoration in the room, and she had no idea that that was going to be there. Single with money? I mean, she worked at a school, man. She can't. There's a limit to how much money you have at a school. This is why Poe players are always complaining about like gatekeeping. Trust me, you don't want to see her. Miso on a pole will sell for a lot. I guarantee you it wouldn't. I guarantee you it wouldn't. I can guarantee you there is not a single person in this chat who would even want, not even in this chat would want that. How would you Breaking Bad being a biology teacher? That's why I stopped. That's why I stopped. Exactly. I'd pay for your OnlyFans? Sure. That's what you all say. And I actually start one. And nobody pays for it. It's just like my Patreon.
I found a way. I found.
Like selling some organs? What the hell? What do you have on your Patreon? Oh, nothing. It's just for it's literally just there for anybody who wants to provide extra support. I mean, I do have a thing where if you're on the highest tier, you do get shouted out on the videos. That's about it though. Thing is, like, I have the Patreon, but like, yeah, honestly, I don't really ask people to join it. Because like I've already basically like Twitch subs and YouTube subs are basically Patreon anyways. I'll share my hentai collection with the highest supporters. I don't have that, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Maybe you were expecting something. Maybe you were expecting recommendations, but I don't have any recommendations.
Or
24/7 DM access to free feed pictures from Miso. I mean, you can find those online for free. You don't need to go far. You can search it up.
Greetings.
How much are these blood-filled vessels? They are 1 chaos each. Holy crap, it's so cheap now. At some point, they were going for like 20 chaos a pop.
I think I can
That's
sell
insane.
that.
It's not even worth to sell them anymore. My feet's on the internet? Yeah. Somebody got pictures of my feet and started trying to sell them. And the value of them,
Always a good thing.
the value of them are, you know, they're just going down over time.
Business, business.
Oh, were those, what is it called? Oh, these are the, I see. The instant buyouts are 5 chaos a pop. Whatever. 5 chaos is still cheap as hell.
Roots grow from a sky of stone, and soldiers of a forgotten time march once again.
Let's farm something else. I mean, I'm not farming. I'm farming stack dicks. They just come as a part of me doing rituals. Stack dicks, man. These. If you're like NFTs, all you need to do is Control C, Control V. I mean, honestly. And, you know, at the end of the day, unfortunately, I know it might come as a surprise to some of you guys, but I'm just not a feet guy. Just not a feet guy. I don't get the obsession with feet. It ain't for me. You see, here's something that's like interesting that, oh my god, freaking Divine Totem over there just ruined me. But here's something that I've noticed, right? So I feel like people on these days on the internet, and I'm not saying feet is one of these, but this just got me thinking, right? There's so many freaks out there on the internet these days that have like the craziest kinks, right? You know, every now and then you'll have some dudes like, oh yeah, my kink, you know what I love and get off to? Sticking my dick in a toaster, right? And then, like, you know, in the past, without the internet, you know, you'd be like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? You like stick your dick in a toaster? Right? And that's what would happen. And the guy would be like, oh shit, that's not normal? Normal people don't like sticking their dicks in the toaster? Right? And then he'd be like, and then people would be like, yeah, that's not normal. And then eventually he's like, you know what? You're right. That's not normal. And he'd stop, you know, he'd be like, okay, that's not right. And then he'd like eventually fall out of it. But the problem with the internet today is that you can find somebody somewhere in the world on the internet who has the same interest and kink as you do. So no matter how weird your kink is, you're always gonna find some weird like Reddit, like Reddit subreddit or like Discord page or like some Twitter thread where you just have like a gathering of all the people in the world who like sticking their dicks in the toaster. And then at that point, you think it's normal. And then, you know, that's how you become a guy who lives their entire life, you know, as a dude who likes sticking their dick in the toaster. That's why we have so many weirdo freaks out there these days, because of the internet. Back in the day, if we didn't have since we didn't have the internet, if you had a weird ass kink, you know what? You probably stopped doing it because you were like, oh, you know, this isn't normal. This is weird. Projecting. You don't? Clip that. Miso gets off by sticking his dick in a toaster. You guys are really taking this out of context. That's how furries became to be? I mean, I don't know. I feel like people were fucking, like, you know, putting their dicks in, like, furry animals, like, in the caveman days. I don't think that furries came because of the internet. Charlie Kirk AI images. You think the caveman didn't see like a freaking wolf one day be like, I wonder what would happen. And that's how we have werewolves. White girls do that too, I think. Not sheeps, wolves, how daring. I mean, look, some people get off to, like, you know, being in a life or death situation. Which is a real thing, by the way. It's a real thing. Can I House of Mirrors Gambit for you? Are you sure you trust me? I already destroyed somebody's House of Mirrors the other day. What's my IGN? Flick me good. Subcortical area near the brain is a sensory feeling spot with genetically confused for pleasure and motor skills to move, in this case, people's feet. This is a very, very interesting scientific conversation we're having here. Yep, indeed. That's why people are into the bear from BG3.
sold something while you were gone?
Hail.
All right. This right here is 68 divine per. We are out here today gambling 136 divines for this man. I'm putting all my power into helping this man duplicate his divination card stack. I'm gonna go and press my lips against this card. Well, I guess my fingers to my lips, and my fingers that have pressed to my lips to the screen to bless these cards. And hopefully they will go and double. Boom. Oh, apparently there's more. Apparently there's more where that came from. This man really wants to destroy all his currency. This man really wants to destroy all his currency. But you know what? We believe. We believe in this one. Because if you fail once, you go again. It's a 50-50 chance. You either win or you don't. So if we lost the first one, that means we win the second one. Guaranteed. Boom. Okay. 3. There it is. Do we go again? How far do you want me to go, sir? Nine. This man is a brave. We hit it again. Ooh. Okay. That went back down to 2. All right. We go again. Boom. All right. Back up to 3. It's a goddamn roller coaster here. Boom. Nothing happened there. All right. Bam. Okay. 4. 4. We made it back. We're back at square one. We're back at square one. We hit this. Bam. Can I control Z that? I'm spamming control Z and it's not working. I'm spamming control Z, it's not working, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. It just disappeared. I feel bad. I feel bad for this man. Whoa. Why? Like, I have to sit here and bear the weight of the world right now, looking at me, saying that I destroyed his House of Mirrors.
Business.
Greetings.
I'm acting like a dev sympathizer. Next time, ban someone here as a ritual. You see, I did that last time, and I banned Shadow, and it never ends up well. Open up stack dicks. Okay. We will spend the rest of our divs and open up cards. All right.
What are we shipping today?
How many cards do we get with 5 divs? 3, for 250. All right. How much do we get per chaos? It's a better rate for divs for sure. Divs to stacked is way better. Okay. I think it is at least. Was it 1 to 83? Maybe not. Wait, let's convert divs. Oh, what the heck? They're 104? When did this happen? You didn't know? No. I mean, I knew they've been going down, but that much? That's insane. Wait, did the rates just get worse? I could have sworn when I was at 5, it was at like 500. Let's try to get this, right?
I'll put the word out.
That's like all our money. We've hit rock bottom, boys. Like I said, we need to sacrifice our soul, or like our blood, sweat, and tears in order to actually get some returns. Luckily, you exchanged for 50 divs for chaos before. Why is the economy working this way? Like, literally, in like, usually in these ARPGs, the chaos always goes down. Chaos to div always goes like more chaos to div. It never goes down. What is going on with the economy? One more to level 100? Nice. Yeah. Is it always like this every league? Because it's definitely not like this from what I remember. And like definitely not like that in Path of Exile 2 either. You always want to keep your stuff in your divs. Nature's Rena didn't know he could talk because he's always using like the voiceover, the text to speech thing on his videos. Yeah. I wonder why he's like streaming now though, because he did get his YouTube channel back. Because like he always said he didn't really like streaming. Do I have a video about the setup? I don't have a video per se about the setup, but it's not like a very hard thing, so you don't really need a video. You could just do... Oh shit, I did not want to grab that ritual. You could just go set your act. So let me just pull the link up for you, right? So Fobgun has this thing right here. A spreadsheet with a ton of like farming strategies, right? And I'll link this to you right now. And right here, you can see Stack Dick Ritual Farm. He has a Pope planner for it, so there's the atlas that he uses and recommends. And then you can see right here, just Alkengo, Kirak shrines. So like that's the setup here, right? Map Jungle Valley. The scarabs that use 5 divination cloisters. That's 5 cloisters. That's all it is. Set up the atlas in that way, and you just run your maps in Jungle Valley with 5 cloisters. And boom, there we go. You set up. Are people getting banned for you guys using AI in their videos? I don't think so. I think you just have to like mention there's AI, but also I don't think. I mean, I guess it is AI technically, but like text to speech is not like the AI people are talking about. Because Matrix has been doing this since forever, like using the voiceovers. It's just TTS. It technically is AI, but it's not AI in the sense that everybody's thinking about. Let's just say it's not modern AI. TTS has been around since forever. I mean, literally, people have been doing Twitch TTS for years upon years. Yeah, you're welcome, Nick. Still need to do something to spice up mapping. 3 levels, I'm 90. Suddenly 3 levels, I'm 92 for full builds. We're trying to get those levels, but maps are boring. What do you want to do instead of mapping? Like, what are you planning to do for farm? Just worried about my last level going. I'm such a noob in PoE1. Oh no, I was just wondering, right? If you say that maps are boring, I'm just like wondering, huh, what are you gonna do instead of mapping? Because like, you know, there's a couple things, right? There's like Delve, there's like, you know, Sanctum, there's Heist, there's all these things. But, you know, most people just end up mapping for their farm, I feel. Stop speaking Chinese, I'm sorry. Gonna go play Arc Raiders instead, or Red Sec instead of mapping. I do want to try Arc Raiders. It seems like a very interesting and fun game. But I'm just like always so bad at shooters. My ability to play shooters is like 0. It's in the negatives. I used to play Warzone back in the day. But that was a long time ago. Salvaging parts and surviving.
Ahoy there!
Hello.
Business.
Apparently nobody is doing 1 to 85 right now. Do I just do 1 to 84?
Make it happen.
I did the whole Atlas last league, and the fact it's so tedious that it makes my ass itch. So wait, what are you playing this league? And what are you doing if you're not filling out the Atlas? I played PUBG. I hated the looting part. I was slow at it.
Welcome back.
She
All right,
is pleased.
Mage Blood, Headhunter. I got an umbilical cord instead. Mirror Shard.
Good to see you here.
It was from my son. Sir, you know well that nobody's gonna have a son with me. You know very well that nobody would do that with me. So don't even try to kid yourself. Just doing Delve and Tree? Do you not need Atlas points to do Delve? I haven't like looked into it at all. No? Well, that's nice.
You've got a business.
Oh, here it is. All right, how many tactics do we have? 1042. All right. We invested 5 of our divs into it. And you know what? It's going to be fine. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into these tactics. And as a result, it's going to end up well. Okay. These are not the ones that we bought with our money. That's why, guys. These are the duds, because we used our bloods, like we went and picked these up ourselves. All right, these are the ones that we picked up ourselves, so that's why they're not very effective. What is happening here, guys? We have not gotten a single tink. I know these are like the non-valuable ones, but oh, there it is. There's one. Oh, there's another one. Okay, we're starting to cook. We're starting to cook. One of those has to be like a House of Mirrors. Has to be. How do I click them so fast? Shift right click. Apparently. Okay. I think we're gonna start heading inside the sanctum. We're gonna go and visit Chayula, the dreamer himself. I'm getting blood and play with Foulborn, unique mix up in a tree. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to do that too every now and then, but it has not yielded much for me. Why can't I get a Foulborn Headhunter or Foulborn or get a Mage Blood? Oh, there we go. Another Tink. That's what I'm talking about. All right, 3 Tinks so far. 3 Tinks so far. It was a brother's gift. Did I highlight over it? You think? I don't know. This man's out here trying to troll me. All right. Brothers give 5 div. I mean, that's not bad. That makes back for what we spent. If it is a brother's gift, I wouldn't be mad. But I would ideally like it to be something else. To be better. Any Spirit Veil tonight? Maybe. I might play some Spirit Veil. I need a filter for tactics. I mean, I definitely was like thinking about playing Spirit Veil at the beginning, even at the beginning of the stream. But I ended up choosing Path of Exile over Spirit Veil. But, you know, part of me still wants to play it so we can get our job advancement to Shinobi later. All right. Come on here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We need one more Tink. One more Tink. That's all I need. One more Tink, please. Level 63 wizard now? Nice. One more Tink. One more Tink. Jackie, one more Tink. Nope. Well, that didn't happen. Let's see what we got. No, I got Sephiroth. God damn it. I wish I got brothers. 7 years bad luck. Wait, is that good? Oh, that's 1.3 div. God damn it. Oh, come on, please. And Divine Beauty. Ah, we did not make our money back. We lost money. No. Not like this, bro. Upgrade my filter, turn uber strict. It already is uber strict. Oh my god. Why? Why? I wish I got the brothers. Oh my. We lost. We lost so much money on that deal, boys.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
This was literally what we got for our Tinks.
I should raise my fees.
It's over for us. It's curtains. We're so poor right now. what I'm just gonna do is we're gonna go back. We're gonna customize div cards. We're not gonna do C and D tier. We're just gonna skip out on the C and D tiers. I want to try beast farming. I don't know if I'm insane though. I mean, I feel like beast farming is pretty decent. You can make some money with it for sure. It's probably not the best way to make money, but I'm sure money can be made.
The echo of the aesthete haunts her greatest creation, bestowing great powers once more.
There goes our money, boys. There goes our money.
Dean is ready to go.
Oh. Oh, that's garbage.
Ahoy there! I'll let you know.
I'd rather go blight all day than beast farming. It's painful, boys. The level of money we lost on that deal was insanely unreal. It's even worse because like half of that was like money that I didn't like divs that I didn't even get. Like I bought those divs, so it feels even worse because of that. Will we ever come back from this? Will we ever come back from this? I feel like that's like literally curtains for the rest of our PoE careers right there.
What was prophecy has become history. Beyond the
Oh, we got
golden
enhanced
is
support.
the
Not
edges
bad.
of reality crack, as something hidden from sight spills through. The echo of the aesthete haunts her greatest creation, bestowing great powers once more.
The Marilyn is ready to go. Really?
Were the wind speed is kind of so fun so far? Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Mirror within 5 maps, book it. I don't think that's going to happen. I've spent many, many years without a mirror. There's no way we get a mirror now. At least we had fun. I didn't have fun. Getting mirrors is super hard? Nah, not if you're farmer. That guy can get a mirror in a day. I dropped 2 mirrors in a map. Must be nice. Must be nice. I thought streamers were supposed to have a streamer client. I feel like that was a lie. It's propaganda. And of course that heavy belt was not a mage blood. Life would never is never that fair. Life would never be that fair to me. Converting my Scarabs to Chaos right now, then I'm a head off. Yeah. It's okay, at least you haven't sold your soul to GGG. What would I get in return for selling my soul to GGG is the question. I mean, in an essence, I'm streaming their game every single day. I basically sold my soul to GGG at this point. At this point, my financial success depends all on the success on the of Path of Exile 2. If Path of Exile 2 hits it off big, I hit it off big. If it doesn't, then it's over. Back to McDonald's for me. Well, not back to McDonald's. I've never worked at McDonald's, but off to McDonald's for me. It's gonna hit it off, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I fully believe it will. But the question is, will I hit it off? Will I succeed? That is the real question. Will I be determined as one of the upper echelon of the PoE 2 content creators and actually make it to the point of being able to make money? That is the real question. If you do, just don't get canceled. If you do, it's over. Not even kidding. Sir, what would I do to get canceled? I'm a goddamn family-friendly ass streamer. That says enough about me. What does that mean? What's wrong with the Bay Area people? How am I gonna get canceled? It doesn't matter where I live, you know? I just live inside. I'm just inside my house all day anyways. But what the hell is this killing these mobs one by one? It doesn't matter. I'm moving away. I'm moving out of the US anyways. US sucks ass. I'm gonna go move to Germany and live with Dead Rabbit. Family friend. I am family friendly. Are you gonna be his concubine? I wish. Guys, I used to be a simple man. I just was a man that really, you know, all the enjoyment I found out of life was watching K-pop videos and, you know, going to concerts. Now life is not that simple anymore. What happened? What happened to those days? A simple or simping man? Simple. Simple. 2 streams ago, you were talking about your porn preferences? What the heck? When did I reveal that? When did you when did you guys learn? When did I say I was into NTR? 1, 2, 3, 4, 80, 95 stacked dicks on that one. That was not bad. What do you want me to do, Escape? What's the request here? What do you want me to do, sir? Oh my god, dude. Don't do this to me, man. More like, also, don't do this to yourself. You don't want this for yourself. You really don't. This is a bad route to go. This is a bad route to go, man. You don't want this. We did this here earlier. We're not gonna do this here again. We're gonna go to the forbidden location. Actually, Sanctum's so small. I should not open it here. We go back to the original location. Menagerie never let us down. You have good luck in King's March? Not me. We're going to keep it open this time, too. All right? We're doing open hand poker right now. Home. I've never gotten that one before. Exceptional gem. Also, I could have sworn I freaking changed my filter to remove these things. I got rid of this one, and there's... I literally got rid of these ones earlier. Why are they still showing up? Oh, I didn't refresh it. That's why. There it is. Okay. Come on. The Menagerie never lets us down. The Menagerie has never let us down. Not once. So I don't expect it to let me down here. Also, maybe we need to change up strategies. We gotta go cut across the bottom. Oh, 7 years bad luck. That's a little bit. Nothing amazing though. Oh, man. We got this. Come on. We can't let our boy escape down. Oh, Divine Beauty. That's not amazing, but you know what? We'll take it. We're just rolling. We're starting to roll right now. We're starting to cook. The next, oh, Nurse. Okay. Okay, we're starting to cook. We're starting to cook. We're starting to roll a little bit. Nothing amazing, but it's coming. It's coming along. Going across the bottom. Maybe this is the real strategy all along. Get your head in the taint, you know? I think that's like a phrase, right? Put your head in the taint. Balls on taint, I think. that's what my buddies in college would always say. Balls on taint. Okay, the Fortunate. Come on, man. Come on. We can't let the boy down. Oh, what is this? Level 3 Enlighten. Come on, man. This is all we need. We just need one. You just need one. Remember that. You just need one. Oh, double Sephiroth. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. It's coming along. Come on, man. I believe. Mage Blood card. Incoming. Right here. This deck right here. Dragon's Heart. We're getting a good bit of tanks, you know? But, like, none of the big hitters. None of the big wins. It's like quantity over quality type of situation. Oh, another Sephiroth. Oh, and another nurse. Damn, we are tinking like crazy. God damn. I think we made value back, but it's just like all small little value over like, you know, this is the big one. But I'm not sure. I have not done the calculations yet. Come on, baby. Balls on taint. Balls on taint. All right, last one on the blood altar. The bloody sacrifice. Well, nothing huge. But I also think that we got a good bit back. I don't know if we necessarily got all the value back, but we got a good bit back. We got a lot of chaotic positions too. Better than my stacks? Oh, 100%. So we got 1.3 there. 55, so half a div. 1 div each here. So... what is it? This is like, let's just say this is like 3 div, right? That's 4 div. Those are about 1 div each. So 7 div. 7.5. Yeah, 7.5 div. I mean, maybe 7.5 div. Yeah, money not returned, value not returned, but
We've made a trade.
is better than earlier. All right, Escape, come pick up your spoils of war. Man, they have not been hitting. Keep them. I want to keep them. The heck? This ain't a charity, bro. Your mappers and shippers make more than that. Dude, this ain't a charity, man. But I will keep these in here then. In case you ever want to pick them up. They're here in the rainy day fund. You kept the 7 div? Yeah, I told you, it's the rainy day fund.
What have you got for me?
I turn those into tactics. Oh my god. Fine, we'll turn them into tactics. If that's what you want me to do, the person who gave these to me in the first place, that's exactly what we'll do. What are those empowers? I don't know. They're just they're just the corrupted ones that we did last time. One to 84 is what I'm going to try to get for these.
make it happen.
Yeah, these are the level 3 corrupted ones from last time. Oh, speaking of which, I think I have one to sell. Do I? Oh no, this is level 2. It only takes one. It only takes one, guys. It only takes one. I believe. Out of these 95, we're going to open something.
How goes the adventure?
Sir, how goes the adventure? You see right in front of you how goes the adventure. Pretty sure with how many you've opened, it only takes 5. Open 10 divs worth right now, make 2 div, minus 8 div. Dude, I don't know, man. They have not been hitting. They have not been hitting, man. There's something they have to have changed the formula, man. They have to have changed the drop rates. Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. There's no way. There's no way it's that bad. We were literally profiting pretty much every single day before the patch. And after the patch, everything's just been terrible. We've been hitting the lowest rolls of our life. The Shadow Curse. I mean, it is true. Ever since that day, it has been a little bit rough. It has been a little bit rough since that day. But we did get a profit. You know, I mean, I guess we kind of broke even that day, but... No, we did get profit one day since then. The Tibu Curse. You also have Mr. Bawa. There's no way that we're just gonna be, like, getting screwed over this bad. I don't believe it. Something has to have happened. I really think that GGG must have tweaked the numbers. They saw me profiting too much, and they're like, you know, we gotta take this guy down a peg. He's actually making money. We can't have that happen. We need this man to suffer. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, that chaos damage. It hurts. Looks like down ground degen. Yup. Lots of ground degen. Lots of it. One of these days, I swear to God, I'll find a mirror. One of these days is gonna happen. Mark my words. Mark my words, Mark. I will get it. And when that day happens, I'll quit Path of Exile. I'll give away the mirror and I'll quit Path of Exile. Saw a post on a Chinese app called Xiao He He. Maybe worth $100 to $300 equivalent on RMB per Pro League. RMT is never gonna stop. Nope. It is never gonna stop. That is true. Has anybody found a mirror in their ritual before? I feel like it has to have happened at some point, right? There's no way the game has been out for this many years and nobody has found a mirror in their ritual. TikTok got it on stream? Really? In a ritual? That's crazy. Happened during the ritual league. Dude, I need that. I need that RNG, man. Played 1,100 hours of Pro 2, never seen a mirror, and I saw someone dropped a mirror in Act 4. It do be like that. It's never you, it's always somebody else. The world's just unfair, man. The world's unfair. The patch did not change the meta, it only buffed an already OP strat, really? Does nobody at GGG play their own game? The heck? Oh, those are our stack dicks right there. Faust has completed a currency exchange order. Alright, it's time to open up some more cards, baby. There's no way in hell we lose again. There's no way in hell we lose again. I don't believe it. It's not going to happen.
There's a fair breeze on the Marilyn is ready to go.
Hello. Hello.
I have a cousin whose friend's cousins knew someone who dropped a mirror. What is that crazy chain? I have a cousin whose cousin's friend of a friend who knew a guy on the corner of the street who told him that he dropped a mirror.
Courage.
That's a crazy statement.
Hello. Go.
Marilyn is ready to go.
Open at King's March? Trust.
I think I can.
I once saw a window saw a guy shake hands, someone who sees someone drop a mirror, basically as close as I'll ever get to one. Hopes this monastery. All right, baby. We're fishing. We're out here on the ports fishing for divs. We're fishing for divines here, baby. The wording from the patch was going to buff underwhelming strategy. In reality, it only buffed Blight even further. The Legion change only helped 1%. That could clear the super juicy maps. I mean, I believe it. I don't understand. Do they not play their own game? Okay, we got a monochrome. Fortunate. Come on, man. It only takes one. It only takes one. It only takes one, boys. What do these cards do? You could exchange them for items. If you have enough of them. We're going to be getting them in PoE 2 as well. The Academic. Saint's Treasure. When next patch? I don't know. No announced date. But they have confirmed that they will be coming. Did I drop a Keys on Black? I wish. Come on, man. Come on. We fishing for divs here. We're fishing for divs. And we're not getting any of them. The only good part is blood buff. Dude, I swear to God, the hives got nerfed. I run those hives and I get less than what I did get before. Broken promises. That's what these cards have given me. They've only given me broken promises. I'm a build creator, not for PoE 1.
Local.
For PoE 2, yep.
I love this job.
I love this job. Damn, dude. Never heard anybody say that in a single day of my life. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Let's take this. Let's take this shit out of this. My videos aren't growing much on YouTube. I mean, it's off season, man. It'll be like that. I mean, from months ago, sir, have you seen my statistics? Have you seen my curve? I made so much more. I got so many more views this last season from than before. It was insane. We got one. This. That's all we got. Oh! Wait a second. That's big! That's pretty damn big. That makes up for every loss that we had tonight. Holy! King's March huge. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. We sell and go again? Gamble for 2, no balls. What do we say? Do we gamble for 2? Is it a gamble for 2? Of course. Content. Gamble for 2. Oh my god, dude. Well, this money isn't really even mine anyways, so we gotta gamble it. We gotta do it for the content. It's gotta happen. Alright. Life Force. Okay.
Will make it happen.
All right, here we go, boys. Believe in me. Believe in us. Believe in the win. The only way to win is if you attempt for the win. Boom! Where'd I hide the card? I wish I knew. I wish I knew and I could tell you. I wish I knew. I think it's in here somewhere, right? I think it's in here somewhere, right? It's hiding somewhere in here. It's okay, how do you when I did on Requited too? Ugh, God, dude. We were supposed to double it. We were supposed to double it. But it went nowhere. Dropped the doctor GSF, made it 1 to 9 to 0. Ooh. Rest in pepperonis. I'm so poor there for season 4 22 divs. Well, the thing is that it wasn't my money technically. That was what is it called? That was from our gambling fund. That was basically from our like rainy day / gambling fund. So I wasn't as like, yeah, I need to keep it. Basically, like what I do, right? If anybody gives me stuff, I always keep it in my rainy day fund or my gambling fund. And so I either use it to gamble or I use it or I save it for like a rainy day. Now it's yours? No. Basically, any money that's given to me, I use to make content. So yes, it was mine, but it's ours. It's ours, guys. Should not Gamba continue your Temu origin? But Chinese people love gambling. That's the thing. So if my Temu origin means I have to Gamba.
She will soon bear fruit.
It's in my nature to gamble. It really is. It really is. Let's turn these in. Let's convert these. Let's see if we get lucky and get like a you know, something good out of these.
Be ever vigilant.
Nope. We did not get anything.
Welcome.
Do we get anything here? We got another mystery.
Yes, just like that.
Superior Vortex and a growing womb gift. Now I want a Gamba. Time to go forward. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I'm a trade professional. I'm a trade professional at losing my money. You don't want to do it. Only somebody who's had their nerves battle hardened over the years can actually sit here and gamble and lose all their money like this. All right. All right. You know what, guys? I think our luck has run out for the night. So we're going to go and play a game that does not require RNG. I'm going to go play some Spirit Vale, which is what we were playing yesterday. So for those guys who want to, you know, hang out for PoE, we're going to be moving over to play some Spirit Vale right now. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. If you guys are going to head out. But tomorrow, for those of you guys who are wondering, I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. I'm probably going to be I'm going to be heading out with some friends for some dinner tomorrow night. So not likely not going to be streaming. Maybe there's a chance, but very likely not. Last night we were... What were we doing? We were grinding for level 50. Job level 50 is what we were grinding for. And I couldn't quite get there in the amount of time that we were doing. What's up, Ken? Did you play Where the Winds Meet? Everybody's been hyping that game up and talking it up. Oh, shit, that's a boss. Boy, I actually can't be in here either. Crystal Cave, that is danger. I don't know what it is. I only see a lot of people playing it. It's like supposed to be like a MMO light game, so there's like MMO elements to it, but like it's not an MMO. Like, I think what Shadow was saying earlier is that there's like raids and stuff, but like most of the time you're playing the game, it's like a single player situation. Fake MMO, kind of. A little bit. Oh, these guys are too strong for me. DY GG's? GG's. I tried taking him on, and it didn't happen. No toxic environment. I mean, I don't know. It's like weird because there's like there's an energy system in the game, which like I think is kind of weird for like an MMO. This is what I think. I don't know. I know like people have kind of gotten used to like energy systems for like gacha games, but I feel like energy system for like MMO is just like beyond predatory. Like there's already so much time gating stuff to it, and then now you throw in energy stuff too. Like, come on. Like apparently people are really enjoying it though. Like the people are really enjoying the gameplay, which like I don't know. At the end of the day, if your game is fun, that's kind of all that matters. But it always just feels like kind of poopy. I did profit on Dex. What the heck, bro? That's where my luck's going? You're stealing my luck? Blue ball and Central? What do you mean? You're sucking my luck out, bro. That's what you're doing. Server will start in a minute. Oh my goodness gracious. Energy system MMO? Yeah. Again, it's just... I don't know, man. It just doesn't make any sense to me. You're already time gate. You like MMOs in general already time gate a lot of stuff, and now you can put an energy system into it. Again, the gameplay seems fine. It seems good. So I think that's what most people really even care about for the most part. Let people play. Yup. Let people play. A non-weeb game? Yeah, this is not... I mean, it's cartoony. It's not necessarily weeby, though. Oh, we could kill this before the servers restart. We could kill this before... Oh, I kicked this out. Rest pepperonis. I think there's a. I need to update the game. I'm assuming. Maybe, maybe not. Have you played Mega Bonk? I haven't had a chance to play Mega Bonk, unfortunately. I know it's fun. I know a lot of people really enjoy it. I know people be bonking. Like, people are so addicted to Mega Bonk when it first came out. These look like made for mobiles because it's made by one guy. It's an indie developer. And it's trying to like evoke like the older MMO kind of feel. So, you know, graphics back in the day were like this, right? Graphics back in the day were like this. It's the same feeling as this game. Interesting. I mean, it is big number, go up, kill enemy, go boom, kind of. All right, we are close. We're very, very close to job level 50. We're about to ding to job level 49. I'm a little bit scared of that big boy over there, though. I really can't believe how popular, like, you know, those games got, though. Mega Bonk, Ball X Pit, like, I don't know, man. Indie games have been really just ripping it up, like, in terms of the charts. And, like, the games that people are interested in. Everybody's just interested in all the indie games. The AAA games have been sucking a fat cock, let's be real. It's like, nobody in AAA game development like knows how to make games anymore or something like that. Oh, I died. This guy's going in. This guy's going in. Level up. Level 50, baby. Let's go. Time to job advance to Shinobi. I was also thinking about like making it night tonight. Like the Rogue has been fun. Oh my god, we're restarting the servers again? Oh my. Ain't no way. Oh, interesting. They got rid of, like, last night with the patch, they made it so that there were animations for like these buffs. But they got rid of those animations again. I think last night the guys were saying that I had to go to like underground was it this? Underground Cavern? To get my job advancement? Because that's kind of like, that's pretty, those are some high level enemies. The latest version? Okay, this time there was an update. Hello? Update? Is there an update? Literally nobody's on. Update the latest version. I'm trying. I need to close Steam and reopen it. I might have to. Miso Shiru. Bruh. Bruh. Where's the update? Is there like a thing that I could like check for updates? Updates. Let me in! I want to play the game! Dude, it keeps telling me I need to update the game, but it just don't let me update. It's over, guys. I can't play the game. I guess I'm just gonna sit in a fetal position. Can't log in. Yeah, same. Some people are logged in. It doesn't want me to weeb out. Bro, it's not even a weeb game. You know what's a weeb game? Uma Musume. You know what's a weeb game? Chaos Zero Nightmare. This is not a weeb game. Anything that Cute Dog plays is a weeb game, and he does not play this game. So, therefore, it is not weeb. Keeps telling me to update the latest version. Alright, let's see what the Discord's saying. What is the Discord saying? Fix server crash, extension, revert, autocast nerfs. Again, absolution. Can you stop logging in and out every 2 minutes? You're blocking my damage meters. I'm gonna do it again! I'm gonna do it again! What's up, Oki? What are you playing? Fellowship? Man is addicted. Were you a WoW head back in the day? Yup. That's how it do be. I mean, for now, I guess we can watch a video. We can watch a video while we wait. What is a good video? Let's watch Laufey talk about where the wind meets.
So I'm sure that by now you've probably caught wind of this new game that's coming out called.
Oh wait,
Where
this is
Winds Meet.
before it came out. Damn it. I thought maybe she had a review up already. Maybe I install again, I can log in. That is true. It's a very quick install too. Watch the worst guide of Path of Exile if you haven't. I think I have watched it. My entire algorithm is females. What do you mean? There's literally an old man here. There's literally an old man on my algorithm. Chaywan is bae. And there's Maximilian, dude, who is an old man. We got old man Baldy Asmongold. We got tourist Cal Torak down here. What do you mean my entire the thing is female? Got Mizkif on here. Got a wizard class. And games, exactly. This man's out here making shit up. Were you a Mizkid? No, I wasn't. I did not care at all about Mizkif. Like, I didn't even know who he was until he joined OTK, and after that, I never watched him. I didn't even know he left OTK. Chaewon, Karina, or Winter? Winter, all day. All day, every day. There's a reason why I have Winter on my phone, on my wallpaper. But they're all there's, you know, you could not go wrong with picking any of them. My poster does not support this opinion. What do you mean? Granny picks up her phone, sees this your girlfriend, and I say yes. All right, maybe we uninstall it, right? We uninstall. Actually, will that get rid of our saves? Probably won't, right? It probably won't. And then we go, what is it called? Spirit Veil. Play now. Install. You see the Seraphim in the back, but no Espa? They didn't have a disc plate. These are disc plates. So it was just whatever they had. Game patched me after 3 Steam reboots. I tried. I rebooted like 3 or 4 times. Literally, Mr. Oki came in. He's like, yo, stop logging in and out. You're blocking my DPS meter. I was like, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I just want to play the game. All right. We should be good, right? I uninstalled and reinstalled. Okay, there it is. We got the latest files now. All right. Okay. We need to go and get our job advancement now. We need to become a shinobi. No streamer client yet? I wish. I don't have streamer client for Path of Exile either. Alright. I think... Can I see the NPCs in the area by clicking on it? I cannot. So I don't know if there is an NPC. Do you know the Soups joke? Which one? Why does it have to be nostalgia? Because this game is supposed to be a heavily inspired by Ragnarok Online. Wait, why? Whoa. You the number swapping out looks like it? Yup. Wait, Sanctum of Light. This is not where I'm supposed to be, right? It goes back to the Lost Ark era.
This is the Stoops joke? This is a developer that respects my time. Where's Stoops at? Yo, Stoops, time to make a new video. Oh, the respect. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he gets a lot of shit for that, man. I feel like he gets a lot of shit for that. Like every time it's like something that respects your time, you're gonna think of Stoops.
Yeah.
Like, dude, he lied to us.
It's
though.
iconic. It's
Bro,
iconic.
Stoops completely lied to us about Lost Ark. Like a lot of the reason that we started playing Lost Ark is because of Stoops. I told him that when I first started playing too.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, without your
The
video,
review
I probably wouldn't have
video.
started playing.
The review video.
To us, dude.
An MMO that finally
game?
respects your time. Man lied to us. All right, let's see. I need to go Windy Desert. No, I could go directly to Sanctum of Light, and then we go Underground Cavern. Okay. Can I, like, stealth through here? Oh! I can't stealth through here. I'm dead. Wait a second. How am I supposed to get my job advancement? Who the heck gives me my shinobi job advancement? All right. We look. Gives me Maple Story 2 vibes. It definitely aesthetically is just very similar. Guides and info. Leveling guide, gathering wiki, rogue and build patch, basic acolyte guide. What are your thoughts on Maple Story 2? I mean, I thought it was a great game, but the problem is Maple Story 2 was too... They did not have any pay to win. And the thing is, the game was designed to be pay to win, and they took it out, but they didn't, like, fix the problems. Because pay to win, essentially, a lot of times, is a solution for a problem, right? The developers created it as a problem, and they used pay to win as a solution. But the problem is, they took out all the pay to win, so they took out all the solutions to the problem, and they didn't put any new solutions in. It was a good game, but it was flawed in many ways with its monetization model. I actually think that if MapleStory was more pay to win, it would have lasted a lot longer. Is there any pins on here for Rogue? Rogue guide, stat, blah, 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 blah. Recommended gear, da, da, da. What about Shinobi? Nope, nothing here. Man. It was good to get a sick hideout. Yo, same. I had like a big old tree house. It was a lot of fun. Oh, maybe this Dark Forest is where I need to go? Campaign was a problem as well. I don't really remember too much of the campaign. But, you know, I do think that it was a kind of long, and you didn't have like any power passes or anything. Forest Labyrinth. I don't think it's that way. Yeah. I mean, the thing is with any Korean MMO, I feel like the campaign usually is not great. Okay. I think we go this way. Forest Labyrinth. Okay, this way. Ooh, no, we are going the wrong direction. Yo, why is it so goddamn hard to make it through this Forest Labyrinth? I mean, I guess it's called a labyrinth for a reason. But still, I'm lost. Please. Somebody send me a signal flare. Wait, hold on. We're gonna go back to base. We're gonna start back from square one. Let's start back from square one. Forest Labyrinth. Warp. Okay. Back at this map. And then I think we head out this way. We continue heading straight. Oh wait, actually, hold up. I feel like I had an area. I had Mystic Lake. Well, Mystic Lake, is that anywhere closer to where I need to be is the question. I feel like it might not be. But I will try it out. Go Mystic Lake, warp here. Go out this way. So, okay. We're kind of close. Fairy Glen is where we need to go. Okay, 21 to 25. This way, 21 to 25. We continue down this way. Forest Labyrinth, we have the eggs. 21 to 25. Okay. Oh my god. I think we're back in the... Oh my lord. I'm lost. I'm lost. Last night it was great. We had people. We had some pros here helping. I think some of them might have been like helping out with like the game. They seem to have been playing the game for quite a while. But as a completely new player, just getting around this by myself, it's kind of hard. Especially when trying to make my way through this labyrinth is pretty dang confusing. Is there another... There's no other portal in here, so it can't be here. Where am I going? Yo, what's up, man? I'm trying to look for the Shinobi, the Shinobi job advance guy. I have no clue where it is. I'm just going on places that I think it could be. I remember something about like maybe like underground cavern, or maybe it was like dark forest or something. But I'm trying to make it there. I feel like this is not the way. Back at the birds. 16 to 20. 16 to 20. These are the moles, the burrows. Wizard's Mystic Lake? Yeah, I found the wizard one, but I don't know where the rogue one for Shinobi is. Oh, we're back here at these pollen boy and these guys. Oh, that's a cute hat. We're back here. This is definitely not where I want to be. Back at the eggs again. It is a true labyrinth. And there really isn't, like, really any way to go. Like, there's no other way to get down this path other than, like, going through the labyrinth. Fuck this game. What the fuck is this game? I'm trying so hard to find this job advancement area. It is impossible. I'm getting so lost. Okay, we were this way earlier, so we cannot go this way. We're all this way. Did you end up playing this game, Shadow? I feel like you said you might have downloaded it. Oh, wait. Maybe this... Oh, here we go. Fairy Glen. Okay. Finally found it. I did a boss fight with only 2 health bars. This shit was fun. Classic. Wait, what are you talking about? Talk about... What game are you talking about? Oh. What the heck? How are these guys killing me? They're only level 30. Oh, where the winds meet. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like Souls-like kind of inspiration in that game for sure. Always Souls like if you're playing Legend mode with no assist. Is that what you're playing? Why can I attack? Nothing much, just badges to flex. Dark Forest. Is this where the NPC is? For job advancement? For Shinobi? Hello? I am looking for Shinobi NPC. Oh man, this is the crafter guy. That means this Shinobi NPC is not here. Okay. Well, I think we are back to square one for figuring out where the Shinobi NPC is. Night Garden? Could it be here? Ooh, these freaking, what are they called? Katamari Damacy balls, bro. I feel like I'm playing MapleStory back in the day, going to like these high-level zones and just exploring and seeing what's going on. It feels a little bit like that type of like feeling. And just like not knowing where I'm gonna die. So I'm trying to send a Shinobi to the what the heck, sir? I started playing this game last night. What the heck are you talking about? Man's out here making shit up. Okay. Well, this guy's clearly not the guy for that, so I need to go back home, I guess. So I really think it might be here in the underground cavern. But the problem is, I don't think I could actually make it through the Sanctum of Light. Because these guys detect me through my invis. From what I can tell. And it's like a straight line down. Like that dragon right there. Oh, wait. Maybe we're okay? Maybe I'm okay? Oh, no, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Okay, go down. Straight down. Run straight. Run straight. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Right here. Wait, no, this is Sanctum of Light. This is not where I'm supposed to be. I don't want to be here. Okay, we need to go down. We need to find the staircase down the bottom somehow. And, like, make it there, I think. But I have no clue how to do that. Oh, it's over here. Over here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm cloaking. Ah! Oh, underground cavern. Okay. I think this is where I'm supposed to be finding an NPC. Yeah, there is an NPC over there somewhere. I think that's... Oh, there he is. I found him. Crikey, mate. We found him. All right. The thing is, I need a... Is there a waypoint? There is a waypoint. Yeah, let's fucking go. Okay, there is a waypoint. so I can grab it before anything bad happens. Okay, we got it. All right, Mr. Shinobi. You and I need to have a conversation. Congratulations, you're a new Shinobi! Woohoo! I did it. We did it. Okay. Does that mean we can get, like, we can just go back home and unspec everything for the most part? And then put it all in the Shinobi tree? Or do I need, like, prerequisites from the Rogue tree to be Shinobi? Reset skills, right? I think from here we can just start throwing shit. Perfect dodge, boosty, spell dodge, create clones of yourself. Oh, you need 50 points in the Rogue tree. Ah, damn it. Okay, so we do need that. What do we do for 5? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, wait, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 46. Yeah, so we need 4 points in something. I don't think... Oh, 47, right? Okay, we do that. 3 on there. And then we get to put 1 into a Shinobi skill. What do I want? Calls forth a pufferfish. Unleashes a phoenix of lightning. Whirling blade of darkness. Copies the essence of a target's magic. Oh, wait, we were gonna go, what is it called? Shadow clone, right? Where's our shadow clone no jutsu? Here it is. Oh. Seven. Boom. Oh. I got buddies now. I got a buddy there. I think it's a legendary. You can always just use a comfy weapon and trivialize the game. Same for Elden Ring. They have 1 HP? Interesting. Reduce your max mana by 65%? Why do I have minions? Because I'm cool. Alright. From everything I've seen, most Shinobis do go and use this spec. Edgy Sasuke, Kirito. Yo, Kirito doesn't even do fucking ninja shit. What the hell are you talking about, Kirito? Did I fix my anime issue? Yeah, for the most part I did. I just got a lot of mana on kill. Dude, I'm kind of big. I'm kind of big right now. Kind of deep-sing hard right now. Being my boy, my shadow clone. Oh wait, yo, how? What the heck? Oh my god! So you gain job levels super fast since I started job level 1, I guess. So I've been wondering why I've been leveling so much, and it's because it's my job level just like absolutely going to the moon. I didn't even realize that. Okay, wait a second. We need to level up some shit. We go max level on Shinobi, right? Wait, forms of shadow splits with the show of the foe. Combo ready 4 seconds. That maybe. What's the end game loop? Honestly, I think it's just just like normal grind. It's just old school MMORPG, traditional, just grind levels and kill higher level content. I don't know if they have like any bosses, like they have like, you know, some bosses like in the areas, but nothing like, no like real big like raid type of content. It was like Ragnarok, do monsters drop cards, upgrade your slots and weapons and gear? Yep, they do. But the card hunt isn't like that rare. The chances to drop the card is 1%. So 1% drop rate. I need to figure something out, because my shadow clones are supposed to, I'm supposed to have 3, but I don't know how to get 3. Oh, it's supposed to get, we're gonna get max of those for sure. Permanently copy the last casted spell by a player? That's cool. Oh, I'm dead! God damn it! My cloak ran out. But how am I supposed to get 7 shadow clones? So that gives me a shadow clone. That gives me a shadow clone. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I could use that. Q. What is this one? E. So maybe we put like this on E, and then we put like this on Q. Whoops. So if I press Q first... Oh, wait, no. This does summon 2 shadow clones. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have like no mana. So if I go this build with like the clones, I'll literally have like no mana. Okay, so we need to respec the build. So the Shinobi like clone spec is not what I'm like going for. As cool as it is, I don't think it synergizes with the current way that we've built our character. But it doesn't mean that in the future we won't build our character that way. Maybe do something like that. 10, 20, 25. 10, 20, 30, 35, 36, 37, 47. Oh, yeah, no, we were way too over on that. 10, 20, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. $40. Okay. 10 more skill points. Okay. And then I think we put the rest into this, maybe? Ninjutsu Mastery. Think we maybe activate Shuriken Fan. Send out a dragon. All right, let's try this. So this is gonna be this. This is going to be this. We have that, that, right there. Q is gonna be Shuriken. E is gonna be my spin, and then R is gonna be dragon. Okay, how about that? Oh, I still have my Shinobi. That's probably a bug. Oh, I need to get my dual wield back. Okay. Raging Dragon! Still not sure, like, how best to build this character. There's, like, guides out there, I know that, but we ain't looking at no guides. Guides are for people who just want to be sheep and follow the crowd. The thing is, like, I don't think it's actually that bad to maybe have one Shinobi clone. I don't know. But then again, we're kind of Shrekin right now. With our current build, so I don't think I can really complain. Kind of doing some big damage. Hydrate, okay. I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves right now. Okay, maybe we go down to the next area and we'll see how things start cooking. kind of cooking right now. We're actually kind of cooking. Oh, never mind. I died. I'm still made out of paper. If I get hit, I'm dead. That does a lot of damage. Maybe we try this too? T? Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, we are not going to take on like a huge group of enemies because that was a recipe for disaster. Okay, let's go into this area. Is there a waypoint anywhere here? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. There's maybe an NPC here, but I don't know about a waypoint. Oh, vampire bat. Oh my god, those are big boys. Those big boys. Wait, hold up. Can we take him on? Can we take him on? I don't know. Yeah, we can. We absolutely can. Get the fuck out of here, brother. You're big damage right now. You're absolute Giga Chad damage. Noise. Yo, the job advancement kind of big. I want to see. I feel like these bats might drop something good for me. Who is this guy? Revenant Master? What? This guy's kind of beefy. Wait a second. Nah, we got this. I believe. Big, huge. Huge. Okay. I need to take a look at these bats. They give Quiver Runes, Vampire card, health on kill. Okay, never mind. We don't need the health on kill. Vampire bat health on kill is not what we're looking for. Maybe this area is not the best for me to farm on my class. World map wise, what are we doing here? Goblin Cave is next door. Maybe we go Goblin Cave. Maybe we hit the Goblinos. 51 to 55. Oh, there's a portal here too. Nice. That's big. Okay. All right, Goblinos, undead. Okay. I mean, we're well higher level than these guys, so I mean, we're gonna DPS them down pretty damn quickly. That's for sure. Those are kind of some big boys. All right. Okay. Not bad. Oh shit, there's a lot of enemies here. I think I'm dead. Am I dead? Nope, we're fine. We're living. We're livers. We are absolute livers. spamming every button we have. Just spamming them all. We're kind of pumping, boys. I'm over encumbered. Okay, we need to go back to town. We gotta go with our spoils of war. Sell. Oh my god, look at all these items we have. I mean, how many things we don't need? All stats attack 5. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Fire pillar slaps. Yo, let's go. Archer's Adel beads. We get rid of those, of course. Dual blade sheath. Attack speed. Fruit bowl. Agi HP M attack. I mean, I know the dino back is like helping me a good bit with my survivability, so I'm kind of like intending on like staying with it, but I don't know. Oh, and stomp, crit damage, crit chance, undead resistance, blade dance damage, shadow step damage. Oh yeah, we got a lot of these too. But I don't think I can actually get rid of my Bloodbind gems right now. We just don't have enough mana sustain. I think we need to use this stuff until we have like maybe mana on hit. I just don't think I could use that. Okay, go back Goblin Cave. Because I think we grind here. I kind of do miss having like my smoke cloud, being able to just like spam it. And not having to worry about like cooldowns and shit like that. But unfortunately, we kind of have to worry about cooldowns right now for the setup. This guy's goddamn beefy, I swear to God. He's eating up all my mana. It's interesting too, the life on hit does not even just mean like life like on my regular hit. It's like any hit that I do, it'll give me life on hit. Like, I throw that kunai with fucking chain shit in there, it recovers so much life. It's insane. Alright, more agi, more damage. Shinobi, I guess we level up this fire thing, right? And we've got 2 more skills. Is the field boss called MVP 2? I have no clue. I don't know what they're called. Okay, I think we go haste here, and then we go that there. Wait, what is this? Thunderbolt. Oh, I think it's just what we cast, like, passively. Oh shit, those guys are big. I don't know if I can kill these guys. I'll try. This guy's pretty damn fat. I do not have my buttons like unlocked. There we go. Got him. Big boy down. Big boy down. I think we take this off. Also, I don't think our hat actually makes us auto-cast Lightning Bolt. I think our hat just, like, gives us the Lightning Bolt skill, maybe? Let me see. Let me see. This just gives us grants Lightning Bolt chance. Oh, no, there is chance to auto cast Lightning Thunderbolt when attacking. Okay, so it does. Yo, this Pally's coming in and hot. Well, I mean, I think he's level 139. Yeah, of course he's gonna fucking slap these fools. Sucks whenever I like can't like kill them all as quickly because I can't get my mana on kill, and it like totally ruins my like rotations. Let's see, Ram MP cost -20, headgear. Oh, it gets rid of our damage from our lightning bolts. -20% MP cost is kind of big. Is kind of big. I'm not gonna lie. Zombie Goblin Soldier card. But it would definitely lower our DPS a good. Well, I mean, honestly, these days I'm even. I feel like most of my damage is even from auto attacks, anyways. So I feel like, oh wait, it gets rid of that. Which, what was I using before on this? I was using the eye patch, which gives me +1 hit. Which, again, right now it's not that important. So I think that we actually just use the RAM, and we call it a day. Because minus MP cost could be kind of huge in my book. Got him. Can't get this card, try to drop. I mean, that is the story of everybody's life playing this game. I mean, you know, to be fair, right? Back in the day with Ragnarok Online, the card drop rates were less than 1%. Meanwhile, you know, in this game, you have above 1%. You have 1% drop rates for card drop. So that's pretty nice, right? I think it's, you know, in general, a much more, let's just say, fair drop rate compared to that. Because this is level 51, 55. We're currently 62. Oh, we should be further ahead. Maybe we go to the Swamp of Wilderness to see if, like, this could be a suitable hunting ground for us. Let's try this. Alright, let's see here. These are some big boy bugs. I'm a little bit scared. But, oh my god. Wait, we kind of got dunked right there. Was that because we just had too many mobs around us? It might have been. You're also uncovering. Okay, we try again. We go one more time. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, we try again. One more time. Right. Maybe we try not to get ourselves overwhelmed this time. Just do a couple mobs at a time. Right. Yeah, this is much better. Okay. We are not dying instantly, which is good. Good sign. Okay. Hit this. Yeah, level up, baby. Level up. If there's less of that monster, the card can be hard to get. Yeah, true. Sometimes the monster you're trying to farm is just like, there's like one in the entire map. And you're like, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Man, that was... They started crowding the shit out of me right there. You lose if you die? Honestly, I have not been watching my EXP at all. I have not been noticing. Oh wait, that's not what I'm supposed to be wearing right now. I'm supposed to be wearing this. Oh, okay, so that is the headgear. Okay. So instead of that, we still wear... I think we wear these shady specs for now, is what we'll do. Okay. Come on. Come on. We hit these. There it is. Come on, man. There it is. Honestly, I might try to farm for, like, the bat card that gives me mana on more mana on kill. It's definitely not the most efficient for leveling, but I do feel like I need it. Okay, we go, then that means we go back to Forgotten Depths. Because the bat card is nice, but there are really, like we were talking about earlier, there's not that many bats in the area. Probably should have not tried to do that. Okay. Alright, we keep going. We keep going. Oh, wait. I think they changed the loot pool here, too. Okay. Bats. We need bats. There's some bats over here. Getting job levels is still pretty damn fast right now, as we just got our advancement recently. We need the bat card. That shit is not easy to find. Flee 10, MP cost 10, int 3? That's pretty damn insane. I'm not gonna lie. All right. You're farming those earlier today, the bat cards? Yo, what's up, Bawa? How's it going, man? Oh, fuck. Been at work for 2 hours while watching your stream? How's work going, man? Hopefully it's going well. Well, there's some bats here. Oh, wait. This guy probably has, like, a higher drop rate for, like, this shit, too. Sitting and watching you. I mean, that sounds like a pretty chill time, though. Not gonna lie. If all you're doing is sitting and watching me, it sounds like it's a slow day at work. Sounds like a little bit of a slower day. You went for priest? Ooh. How's that? I mean, I feel like if you're playing priest, you're like intending to like play with other people too, right? I've mostly just been a solo goddamn warrior out here playing Kirito. Slow day, like Po2, Temp Chain, and chill. I mean, I you know, the one time when Temp Chain is in is good, because normally Temp Chain is a bad thing, especially if you combine Temp Chain with chill. Chilled ground Temp Chain. Pretty OP against undead. Oh, I'm sure. You need 6-4 with that amount of ground degen. Only if you're playing Flicker Strike. Only if you're playing Flicker Strike. Ground degen's okay for other classes. Some other classes. Okay. Are there really no bats around here? There's what over here? Damn, dude. These mobs are just way too rare. I can't believe I even found one bad card, which is insane to me. I was just like randomly not even trying to kill them, not even trying to farm them, and it just randomly got it. This game does make me wish there was jumping though. Having rolls great for like dodging attacks, but sometimes I just want to jump over shit. Any ideas why DCs are happening? I have not experienced any DCs. I experienced dying, but not DCing. Maybe it's the server, like, for that you're on. I'm on the NAE servers. After losing stack dicks, I moved the Spirit Veil. Pretty much. I mean, I didn't lose stack dicks because we ended up opening, what is it called? Card that was worth like 22 div, but then we gambled on the duplicate and it died, and we lost to 22 div. And it was over for us from there on out. I mean, I was planning to swap over Spirit Veil from the beginning, though. The moment that we lost those stack dicks, I was like, you know what? We're going to Spirit Veil. I need to get my job advancement. We're becoming a shinobi tonight, boys. And then we did. And now I'm trying to farm these bat cards, and goddamn, they are hard. There's barely any bats around. Spirit feels like Elsword? I mean, maybe the aesthetic-wise, like the art style, I could definitely see potentially. But like, for like gameplay wise and like, you know, POV wise, definitely completely different. I could never really get into Elsword. I don't know why. I was a really big Grand Chase fan though, which was like the game that they made before Elsword. Not the gameplay, but art style, yeah. Oh! Oh, man. It sucks, man. I still don't like how, like, my dodge rate goes down by so much whenever I get surrounded by enemies. I don't think it should... I still don't know if it should be that way. I feel like it should be more like, you know... Because, like, I feel like armor for, like, Knight is not like that at all. Also, it was fun until the devs ruined it, then changed the Maple story. Sorry, it's always really solid. Always really solid. I kind of want to try out making a knight. I'll kind of try this character out. When I see something nice, they don't take damage, yeah. Heihachi Knight? Guile. MapleStory OG Ragnarok as the memories that I cherished a lot. Sadly, I just never got to play Ragnarok. I really wish I got to play Ragnarok during its prime. Alright. So spear... Oh my god, there's so many freaking skills for Knight. Nowhere near this many skills for Thief. For Rogue. Taunt damage from melee plus 5. That's really the bad thing. Prevents flinching. Endure. Two-handed parry. Allows two-handed weapons to block attacks. Piercing Flurry. Okay, I think we just go get Knight Spear Mastery. Blocks for days, boys. Blocks for days. I'm sure it's what I'm supposed to do is maybe like a mixture of like strength and vitality. Maybe some dex, I don't know. For like hit rate. Block is pretty damn strong, though. Hey, we'll try the skill. Blocking for days. Oh, there it is. Early Knight gameplay, though, little dry. Not gonna lie. Impale. Combo finisher. Combo ready 4 seconds. Okay, so there's like a I didn't even know there's like a bunch of there's like a combo system in this game. Interesting. Spawns hair in Sunny Meadows. Oh, shit! I don't think I should be hitting that guy. I thought maybe it would be like a cute little bunny. But it was not very cute and not very little. It was pretty dang big. Who drops the goddamn boots? Is it these buddies? Yes. Oh, they can drop buddy caps too. There it is. Novice shoes. Pioneer scrolls and relics. Definitely a very different pace right now on this character compared to our other character. Nice and slow. Holy saw somebody gamble 5 house mirrors to get a total of 5 mirrors worth of cards. Holy F. Holy shit. Why can't I have that luck, man? The heck? You know, I just get fucked. RG's ass. Guy who became the richest in day one? No, I don't think he's the richest. I feel like there's people with way more money than that. I'm gonna log out real quick, go on my other character and farm this guy. Sunny Meadows. Alright. I think I can. I hope I can. I don't know. Oh shit, this guy. I'm getting stun locked. Oh my god. Well, that guy was kind of beefy. He stun locked the shit out of me. Oh my god, he heals. Okay, we got him. Got him. All he gave was a bunny cap. That's all we got for doing that. I would get the game when I got 1 mirror, not gonna lie. I mean, I feel like you could get, like, some good stuff, but you could... I feel like... It's like, it depends what you're looking for your character. There's definitely builds that cost more than 1 mirror. Like, if you're trying to go for, like, a fancy build that uses, like, multiple, like, big items, for sure, right? That's gonna cost you, like, multiple mirrors. Yeah, all we got there was a goddamn rabbit hat. The body cap. 10% movement speed. Hopefully both is gonna get a mirror in a new Pro 2 season. Hopefully. I mean, especially if you're starting earlier on and trying to, like, prepare for it, it's probably not that hard to actually get a mirror. You just need to be, like, on your shit, like, early on, though. I've played Flicker Strike and PoE2 as well. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm going to be playing, what is it called? Druid on day 1. Like, if Druid comes out, which I don't see why it wouldn't, I'll be playing on day 1. Does this have all my shit unlocked? Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought maybe it did. Wait, I literally thought I unlocked that shit just right now. Air cutter. Weapon throw. Oh, okay. That is more in line of like what I'm looking for in this class. So we need like taunt and then air cutter type of situation, you know? Okay, we got that portal. And then we're going to go to the Forest Labyrinth. Ooh, big damage. Big damage. Oh, that single target damage is kind of impressive. Not gonna lie. Ooh, got a new shield. Nice. Iron Bulwark. I'll take it. These guys are just stationary. What the heck are you doing? So let me whack on you like that? I do think I should get at least a point into taunt. That way we can at least like round up enemies like this, right? Round them up. Round them up. Like, god damn, bro. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's the type of gameplay I'm looking for. They need to add more chaos spells in PoE too. Oh, 100%. Just chaos attacks in general. Like, all we have right now is, what is it called? Essence Drain Contagion, pretty much. And that's, like, one of the reasons why Chayula sucks so much. Because there's no, like, support for the Chayula class. Because there's no chaos, like, attack skills. So they just need to add more chaos attack skills and more chaos spells in general to, like, make it so that that class doesn't suck so much. So right now, without that stuff, the only thing you can do to actually, like, you know, get chaos damage on your attacks is using, like, Original Sin. Where the wind speed is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard some good things about it. I've definitely heard some good things about it. Oh, this gives me VIT scaling. I didn't even know that. Oh, there's reflect damage in this too? Reflect builds? Huh? For some reason, I can't get into Souls-like games. I mean, I don't know. Can you get into like single-player games? Is like my follow-up question to that. Are you like okay with just like single-player RPGs and stuff? Or is it like specifically just Souls-likes that you can't get into? And that's totally fine. I mean, everybody has like their preferences. Not everybody has like just because a certain game genre or type is popular doesn't mean you have to like it. Boom. Huge. Yo, this class is kind of busted. I'm not gonna lie. I feel so much stronger than when I was on my rogue on this guy. It's insane. It's probably a reason why I see so many of these guys running around town. Look at that, they just dish out so much damage on top of being able to tank the goddamn world. This grind is gonna be so fast. This would be insane. Brent's flinching from damage. Yes, should probably do that. Jeez. I'm over encumbered. This class is insane. Class is dummy thick, dummy strong. Oh shit, did I not grab the, I don't think I grabbed the portal for that map. Would have been a good idea. Things like Rogue was just like, yeah, sure, I dodge. But like, if too many enemies get around me, I can't dodge them anymore. This one, too many enemies get around me, it don't matter. My armor's still protecting me. We're still good. We still Gucci. I literally just go around like this. Mob them all up. Boom. Hiya. Dead. Easy. Easiest game in my life. I don't want to like change like the cursor though. I feel like the cursor gets lost a little bit. Oh, here it is. Oh, I can change it to this one. Okay. I think that's better. Okay, gotta grab this portal. Waypoint me up. Yep. And then we go again. Grab them all together. Just take them all out. How many enemies can we gather around? Let's go. Oh, wait, they lose aggro at some point. I see, okay. They lose aggro at some point. True about the cursor, yeah. But we're good now. We're good. I think this might be my new main, guys. I think Knight might be my new main. It's definitely not as flashy as Rogue, right? We ain't getting those big numbers on the screen like Rogue does. Like the numbers just flying all over the place. But God be damned. It is tanky as fuck. And just mobs like a champ. Hydrate got you. Get max endure, max fortify, and I think maybe we go for some regen. Like so far I haven't felt like the need to like upgrade damage at all. But yeah, we aren't like farming like the highest level enemies. We're level 20 while we're in a level 15 zone. Maybe we head over to Windy Desert to see how it is. Just scout it out a little bit, you know? But of course, while we're heading there, we're gonna go kill some mobs. Because why not? We can do it. It's easy. Oh shit, I don't have any buffs on. Out. They just fall, man. They just fall. And I don't have any mana issues either, like Rogue did. Wait, these guys are... Yeah, I don't think I want to fight these guys. These guys aren't even melee. They're not the best targets to go for. I want mostly melee guys. That way, if I taunt them, they just follow me into the ends of the earth. Should probably also like think about like see where I can go and like upgrade my equipment too, because my weapon is a little bit out of date at this point, I think. Counter stance. I don't think that's very important. I'm not gonna lie. I think we... Skills gain agi scaling. I don't know how good that is. And it's a buff. Yeah, I don't know if this is it. I mean, the attack speed is nice, but... Oh, this is a combo finisher as well. I mean, we just do a lot of damage with this shit. Might as well just put more into it. Like, I feel like with Rogue, I have to put a lot of it into like passive skills, but this one I feel pretty damn good. Festering Woods, 21 to 25. I guess we go there. We are zooming through these levels. Holy crap. Yo, what's up, Simon? How are you doing? How are you doing? Nothing much, man. We're just playing this MMO. It's pretty dang fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been playing it. I found it yesterday, and I just been addicted. Don't know if this like area drops any stuff for us, but like the mob density is really damn good. Oh, this is a big boy. I didn't even realize that. No wonder why we were getting a little bit more hurt than usual. It don't matter. We just tank this guy for days. Easy. These guys are moving kind of slow. Replica of Pharaoh's Fur, you don't need a Vanguard belt? Vanguard belt. Are you talking about the Perseverance that we use? Or what does the Vanguard belt do? Because I definitely didn't use it when I was playing on my character. Perseverance? No, you want to use Perseverance. If you're playing champion, Perseverance is pretty much your best in slot belt. Out. Get over here. Get over here. Doesn't Replica cause Pharaoh's Fur give Onslaught? No, it doesn't. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But also, the thing that's really good about the belt is not just the Onslaught, but it's the attack speed per fortification stack. Yep, you're welcome. I think actually what it is during Cat's stealth, I think is what it is. It gives Onslaught, right? Which is only there half the time. But yeah, again, the reason why Perseverance is good is because the attack speed per fortification. That's the mainly why you would use it. The Onslaught is just like a very much a, oh, it's nice that we have this. There's a juicy mob right here. Oh, we got a big boy. We got a big boy skeleton though. Big boy skeleton coming in hot. Easy. We are leveling like a goddamn beast right now. Am I overweight? Ah. That's why. Kind of confused with Matrix final version of Champion because his rare boots, body armor, helmet. I have no idea how to craft them and can't find them in the market. I think he goes over how he crafts them in the video, doesn't he? At least the boots, I definitely remember him going over. Game is so fun. F2P game with great boss. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm nutting. Glad you're having a good time, man. That's all I can say. Dude, I'm leveling like a goddamn beast on this character. I'm like, oh, just gotta go to server. Recipe Brody's. I feel like I'm already catching up to my rogue, which is insane. Now my rogue is double my level, but again, at the same time, like the amount of time that it took for me to get to this level was like a fraction. Your friends are playing Spirit Vale, really? Oh, they're having fun? How'd they learn about it? Yo, these are kind of big boys right here. I just want to kill them just for fun. It was a big juicy mob, and I just want to kill it. Oh, 3 of them saw your Steam, really? Did they like ask you like what the game was? Or they were just like, Shadow usually plays some decent games that I like. I wonder if I'll like this game too. SEA players? There's definitely a lot of SEA players who've played these types of games. Like a lot of like the older MMOs, right? A lot of them are kept alive by the SEA players. Like, whenever I, what is it called? Whenever I go and play, like, some of the older MMOs, let's just say, like, Seal Online was, like, a game I used to play a ton. It's just, like, all Malaysian people playing the game now. You know, a lot of people are SEA who are huge into Ragnarok. Many of them played Toram Online. I don't know if you know the game. I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Dude, this is so stupid, man. This class is busted. Dude, I am using novice beginner armor with 0 upgrades. I'm just tanking everything. I'm literally using armor from the first zone without any upgrades, and I'm just tanking everything. This class is so dumb. Oh. These guys are a little too big for me, though. What's the end game of this? Or not decided? Again, I think it's just like, from what I know, I haven't like researched anything. I think it's just like typical, like old school MMO, just like grind. If that makes sense. I don't know how many like old school MMOs you've played, but oftentimes that was just the end game. It's just about leveling and getting higher, like, you know, grinding. I definitely think I need like health on hit. Double blood clip or something like that would be nice. Like health on kill. I wonder if that would be useful. PvP, maybe Guild War. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's still very early on, but right now at least it's very old school MMO where it's just, you know, grind, level. I was in MMOs before. I used to play single player FPS. I see. Yeah, a lot of the old school MMOs, like even like Maple Story, for example, right? For the longest time, it wasn't really like, there's no like bossing. Zakum was like really the first big boss that people would fight back in the day. But that didn't come in until like third job, which was pretty well into the game's like life cycle. All right, guys. I don't need to wake up early tomorrow, but Roger's coming over at like 3 o'clock, which means I need to get my shit ready before he gets here. So I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go and call it a night. Would I trust AI to raise my kid? No, of course not. But yeah, I'm gonna call you a night, guys. I'm probably just gonna end it here. No Marvels game tonight. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go and raid you guys on over to. Let's see, who should we raid you guys on over to? You guys want to watch some Where the Wind Meets? Because I'm gonna raid you guys on over to Mr. YDCB. All right. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Actually, maybe not tomorrow. I might be gone tomorrow. We'll see. I'll probably be gone tomorrow. Let's be real. All right. I'll see you guys later. Peace.